They're saying there's gamers out there. Personally, I think they should just keep it to their own bedroom. They all gotta like game in everyone's faces, you know? Honestly. Oh, God. You're gonna east out? You gotta find it. Ancient East vanished. Yeah, find that shit first. You know what I mean? Hello, Fire Dragon. Yeah, right there in the sky. To get up there, you gotta read like 6 books. Are you gonna read 6 books? Be honest. When's the last time you read 6 books? I can't even read. Is that true? I gotta get back to reading Other Side Picnic. I read book 1, I'm in the middle of book 2, and it's just like, there's so much stuff I'm trying to get done that I don't have like, I need time set aside to like read, you know what I mean? That kind of situation.
The Kingston.
That's Kingston. So I switched to StreamerBot instead of Sammy. Do you know what's crazy about it? I opened up StreamerBot and it went like, hey, I'm connected to everything. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. We're good. I'm good to go. I say that, but is it playing the noise right now? Let me test if that went through. Yeah, it's going through. Okay, we're good. It's just I don't gotta open like 10 billion things. And I'm like, yo, wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. There's a few other things I gotta set up with it, but like, I'm pretty happy with how that's going. It just works. I don't gotta open like multiple web pages and connect to them and like authenticate like a million things all together at once every time. And then still sometimes it might break. No, it just works. It's crazy. I'm Voxandra. Do you fucking know that? Oh. What's up? How's everyone's Saturday? I, in the slow cooker, have like a chicken, salsa, corn, spices thing going on for later. For later tonight. That shit's gonna be good. That shit's gonna be good. Looking forward to that one. Sword fighting class. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. It's Stardew Saturday. Yeah, I started playing Stardew again, which takes up too much time. But I'm getting the stream archive done. Hey, I see the finish line. I'm uploading the final videos. I'm documenting them in the document, in the spreadsheet. It's gonna be great. You can find like almost any of the old streams. Not all of them, but you know. I'm excited for that to finally be done, so it's just done behind me. I don't gotta think about it anymore. I just upload every video to it the day after the stream. Or that night of, whatever, and like it's just done. It's just done and easy. It's just done and easy. That's just what I fucking need to do. The Library of Vox. Where's my librarian? Where's my librarian to just do a bunch of unpaid labor and make me wildly popular? That's a joke. That's a joke. Oh, wrong way. The symbiotic relationship of Librarian and Northern Lion is so funny. There's just this guy that does supercuts of Northern Lion streams. And Northern Lion doesn't pay them because they didn't get hired to do it. They just do it because they like to do it. But then they have a Patreon and ad revenue, so they make a bunch of money, which they then like give some of that to Northern Lion with a ton of gift subs and shit all the time. And it's very a bizarre symbiotic relationship where Librarian makes like a good amount of money off of that shit. And it's like it's bizarre. It's one of those things that like it worked out well for them, both of them, the streamer and the person doing it. But like if someone came up to me and was like, "Hey Vox, can I edit your videos, your streams into videos to put on YouTube for you?" I'd be like, "I'm not comfortable having you do that and me not paying you to do it, and I can't afford to pay you." You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be able to stomach that. You know what I mean? It works out in that instance because Northern Lion's like wildly popular and like that's just a hobby some people have, is just do it without asking, and like that's fine. But like if someone approached me, I don't know if I can agree to being like, yeah, just do all this unpaid labor for me. Yeah, cool, great. You know what I mean? I guess it's different if they're doing it on their own channel and they're getting ad revenue for their own work, and then they're just kind of sending people to my stream and making my stream more popular, like a publicity thing. But they're getting ad revenue for their work of doing the editing, so they are like making decent enough money doing that. I think that's different. I think that's like a not really bad situation or like ethically dubious. You know what I mean? But like, you know. Mega Me, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. What were we doing today? What were we up to? What were you playing? Explicit transactions can help avoid implicit misunderstandings. Oh, Link to the Past? I think that's better than any time I've ever done. Oh, 120, even better. That's definitely better than any time I've ever done. But Zelda, do you mean, oh, Oh, no, Zelda speed run. Zelda 2 speed run. How good is that? That's such a mean question. I'm sorry. I guess I don't have the context for like if that's a. Well, you said it's a PB, so you know what? That owns. It doesn't matter if that's a quote unquote good time. It's a PB, so it's good. I'm sorry. I misspoke there. I didn't mean to sound that way. That's good. Hitting a PB's always good. That's awesome. Zelda 2 is fun. I want to play Zelda 2 more often. You know what I mean? Is World Record? Well, that sounds like a good time to me then that you got. Shit. That sounds pretty fucking good to me. Congrats. Hell yeah, let's go. Very nice. Hey, Dork, see you there. It's over 2 hours. Well, you know. Yeah, Zelda 2 is good. I need to play more games like Zelda 2. I feel like if I was able to dedicate my time to making games, at some point I would want to make a Zelda 2 kind of game. Not like just one for one. It's a Zelda 2 spiritual successor. I just mean I kind of love the style of like action platformer RPG that also is like about getting lost and exploring shit and trying to figure out where the fuck to go. It's a good formula. You know what I mean? It's a good formula, I feel, while still keeping like some of the combat challenging and whatnot. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm playing Ys Book 1 and 2 today. TurboGrafx-16, my favorite version. I am in the mood to replay it. I am in the mood. That's what I'm doing today. I've been trying Zero Ranger White Vanilla, the shorter mode. That's like 15 minutes long. Massive PB. Yesterday, let me see if I got a picture of it. Where is the image? Show on disc. For a while, my green orange PB was higher than my white vanilla PB. And white vanilla is a mode where like you tend to score higher than green orange. So it was kind of funny that my green orange score was higher. By like, not by too much, but like enough that it was funny to me. But like, check this out. I got a 1.6 million in white vanilla. Not green orange. Not the mode you guys have like seen me play mostly. Not the GDQ mode. So don't think I did some like massive thing there. This is light mode, white vanilla, and so I got it up to this. For a comparison point, world record in green orange mode, the main mode, is like 1.7 million about, and the world record for white vanilla mode is like 1.9 million. It's a higher scoring run in general, but I got a 1.6. My goal is to get 1.7 million with both ship types. But basically I have the third best score in Zero Ranger for the main mode. I want to also get the third best score in White Vanilla. I wanna also get the third best there. I would like to, but it's just like, that's so, I would have to completely learn a new skill. And it would be a lot of work, and I'm already like, the 1st of January, Happy New Year's. Man. No. The thing is, like, I spent a lot of time streaming. I'm trying to, like, get some things in order. I need to do, like, video essay writing. There's some stuff I gotta finish that I've been working on that is, like, too hard to work on. it's a lot of work to try to like keep the lights on, you know what I mean? And so to also just like, yeah, I'm just gonna start learning a new skill that would cut into stream time and like take a very long time for me to make anything that people might not even like vibe with, is like, that's tough. That's tough for me to start doing. So it's like, I'd like to eventually get to a point where I can do that, but I know this is like not something like, I don't know, I feel kind of weird talking about this on stream, but it's like, when it comes to like finances, I like, things are tight these days. You know what I mean? And it is inevitable that I need to like, you know, I enjoy making some of the videos on YouTube, but they're really difficult for me to do, and it is like a way to like grow the channel, which it's so like goes to like talk about that on stream, but it's like it's just one of those things, you know. And it's hard because like I could ask for more during the mid-month marathon to try to help out more, but like I feel weird doing that, even though it probably should be higher these days because of how high my rent is. You know what I mean? And I feel it's tough to raise that, to be honest. So I haven't when I probably should, but it's like, that's part of why money shit does suck. It does. It does. You know, it's I got mixed feelings on it. Because if the stream grew, that would be more people I could entertain and more people I could make happy and more people I could, like, provide something to watch to try to make lives a little better. So it's like, it's not just like, I want to make more money, but it's like, it also would feel nice to, like, provide something people want to watch to more people. You know what I mean? But like, I can't fucking promote myself. You guys know me. You guys have been watching me a long time. I've been streaming a long time. You guys kind of, I think everyone can tell how I kind of am when it comes to like self-advertisement and like putting myself, and I'm like, I'm just like, I don't want to. I just want like, if people like me, they watch me and that's cool. And like, I can't like, it's so tough. I am like, I am earnest and like to a fault. I am like a slave to my morals to a fault, and like you know what I mean? Can't provide shit if you can't make rent first. Yeah, that's the thing. And it's like, I don't wanna ask more of people who are already so generous and support me to keep the lights on to do this, but it's like, ideally it would just be like more people who can help out and like watching me and be like, ooh, okay, nah, that's fucking stupid. This is also stupid. This is also stupid. Where's my universal income so I can just like stream and just make a bunch of fucking people happy? And who gives a shit? And like, I don't gotta worry about shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If any of those morals would be likable, I could just fake them. I could just fake my morals. When has a quote-unquote content creator ever done that? When's an internet personality ever faked their sincerity to promote their brand? When's that ever happened? When someone ever just blatantly lie about so many things and their relations with other people and etc.? When's that ever happened? That's never happened, so I don't know what you're talking about. I really appreciate you all who've like stuck with me. And the people who are new watching me, you know what I'm saying? But like a lot of you stuck with me for a long time and have seen a lot of the stuff I've gone through and just like how I try to just be just like just be me as much as I can be while still being like a micro public figure, you know what I mean, and trying to still be like authentic and like just who I am, because that's just all I can be, and I appreciate it, you know. You're a good hang. Nah, it's been at least 7 years since I shut the fuck up. That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke. We can't make that joke. We can't make that fucking joke. We can't make that fucking joke. Let's look at Kingston. What a pretty boy. What a wonderful, pretty boy. What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful boy. What was I gonna say? Kingston goes to the vet Monday for his cardio scan tests. And like, I was talking to the vet to like confirm the appointment and stuff, and like, I have to leave him there for like 3 hours. And when I realized that, I was just like, my boy, you gotta leave him there for 3. I have to drop him off. I have to drop Kingston off and go back in a couple hours. I'm gonna do the heart scan stuff. And then pay them like over $800. Son of a bitch, man. First day of school. It ain't school. The dude can't eat after 11 p.m. the night before. So he's got to eat at 11 p.m. and then be done with food. And then I got to bring him to the appointment without having eaten anything. He is going to be so upset with me. And then I gotta drop him off for 3 hours. It's gonna suck for him. Holy shit, it's gonna suck for him. Poor guy. But they're just doing heart tests on him to make sure his heart's okay because of the heart murmur he had. And the big reason we're doing those tests is just to make sure that he is safe to be sedated, so that we can get dental work done for him, because you have to sedate a cat to do dental work. So that's the ultimate goal for all this, is that Kingston needs dental work. And he's got to be sedated to do it, but they detected a heart murmur, which means he needs a cardio scan thing, etc. It's a whole ordeal, but he might lose his fangs. He might lose his cute tooth. I think he's gonna lose his cute tooth. It's too descended now, unfortunately. Dude's gonna be 13 years old in December, you know that? Look, if the worst thing is that like he needs a little heart checkup and some dental work at 13, I'm happy. All right, this dude's doing well. He's pretty healthy otherwise and like doing well, so I mean, you know, old baby. I know, my guy. Also expensive, my goodness. Oh, okay, let's boot up East while we're talking here. Let's boot it up, shall we? Get going with this shit. This is the real shit right here. That's at the PlayStation. We're back. There we go. There we go. Let me turn this shit up. Let's go. Oh wait, I know what to do. What the fuck? Why are there horses? Why did horses just appear in my chat? Where are those horses? Did that play noise for you guys? Did you guys hear the horses? Can you even hear the horses? There is a noise. I can hear it and you guys can't. What the hell? I don't know how to make the horses audible.
East, the ideal utopia. Once
Yeah, there's a little noise that goes bloop,
prosperous.
bloop.
A country where children were
Bloop.
as free as the wind. A country where harmony blew through the hearts of all men.
That's 50 bits every time you play the horses, by the way.
Ruled by the wisdom and
Just so
charity
you
of
guys are aware,
Caesar
you're
and Greece.
spending your bits on the
An
horses.
empire
I mean,
watched
go
over and
ahead,
blessed
send
by
them
the
to me, thank
enchanting
you.
aura
But
of
like,
its
what the
two
fuck?
beautiful goddesses. East. The seemingly tranquil paradise
Appearing
suddenly
in my
pulled from the height of its civilization to the empty abyss of infinite isolation.
The
How could such
empty
a land of
abyss with
promise
infinite
simply
isolation.
vanish from the face of the
Bloop!
planet?
Horse.
How could such prosperity be forgotten?
What the
The
fuck,
legend has been
man?
silenced
Oh,
for over
where's
700
my
years.
horse setting?
And
Where's the
now,
horse set
the
combos?
mystery
Okay.
unfolds.
Sound notification can be adjusted in the stream manager activity feed. Okay, how do I make people hear the horses? Wait, I clicked that and it sent me to... How... Does it need, like, do I need to use the Twitch alert
The
boxes
Kingston.
to make the horses sound show up? Twitch combo sound. Fucking horses, these fucking horses. I don't. Well, this is how I learned they've added a new. I can't see the hearts. I can see them in chat, but I can't see the hearts. This is really funny. Can you guys see the hearts in the stream? Combo animations play over live feed and chat for you and the viewers depending on what device they're using. You can monitor combos activity feed. You can also be alerted by sound in the activity feed. I guess the sound is only for me?
Free as the wind.
What?
A country where harmony blew through the hearts of all men.
We can't have chance, but you can have
A
horses.
kingdom ruled by the wisdom
The
and
horses are
charity
kind of fun.
six
What the hell
powers
those
of
250
An
to
empire
show a bunch of
watched
F
over and
keys?
blessed by the enchanting aura of its two beautiful goddesses.
Everyone's pushing F cause you die. Where's the W
Seemingly
key
tranquil
combo?
paradise suddenly
For all
pulled
the
from
dubs
height
I'm
of its
taking,
civilization
huh?
To the
Huh.
empty abyss of infinite
Huh.
isolation. How could such a land of promise simply vanish from the face of the planet? How could
Sound
such
notification
prosperity
settings can be adjusted
forgotten?
in the stream manager activity feed. Take me there,
The legend
okay.
has been silenced
Then
for
where
over 700
on
years.
here is that?
And
Guess I
now
gotta search here.
the
Combo.
mystery unfolds.
Okay, that's not here. Okay. It just took me to a place where I can't see where the thing is. Son of a bitch. Is the combo doing anything? Is it like ramping something up? I can't see. What's going on here? No, it just happens. Okay. The combo's like obstructing the gameplay? That's fucking annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm in the combo beta now. Digi, welcome Raiders. There's horses on my stream. I don't know what's going on. Alex Judge, thank you for subbing for 39 months. The tier 2 sub, appreciate it. What were you up to today? There's horses. Twitch put horses on my stream. I'm trying to figure out how I feel about this. You played Mega Man X8. How'd that work out for you? It's not good. Yeah, it ain't good. Did you like the whole like we have Nickelback at home, which is like that's saying something. You found a GitHub to block it? Go, by all means. Do what you gotta do. I ain't gonna complain. The Steam collection won't play cutscenes properly. Really? I don't know if I ran into that, but although I do kind of skip them every time these days, you know? Something about hot what? Speak upon what? Banio, 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 banio. To me, this is how you do a remake. It worked, you're free from horses, Godspeed. Oh, cool, thank you, Silver. Welcome. Welcome on in. The guy from X8. Burn Rooster. No, Burn Rooster. It wasn't Hug. They should make a new East game, but good. Thank you.
The Kingston.
All right. The town audio is quiet as shit. We just gotta live with that one. Oh, look at the blood. Welcome to Hysteria. All right, maybe instead of CD boost, audio boost, we got to go with master audio boost. There's only boosting the hot CD audio. Something terrible is gonna happen in this country. Please purchase some shit. Okay.
The end.
All right, first things first. Where's my menu button? Oh God, you're my menu button. Okay. Delete the file. We were going fast. All right, we're good. Now we gotta go to the lake and get the golden vase to make money in the early game. Combat rules. Otto gets the golden vase. I died. Ready, set, dead. Okay, here we go. The same tune as Metroid, because Yuzuki was just like, I wanted to have a sound effect similar to the Metroid one, because I really liked it. And so he did. God bless. All right, here's your quick tip for starting East 1. This will work in almost all versions of East 1. You go get a golden vase from the lake. All right. You go to Pim's store. Sell the golden vase. 2K, just like that. Now, buy the sapphire ring. That's like all your money before then. Just buy it. How much are rings in this? Is like the correct amount? Yeah, the 2K. No thanks. All right. And you're like, why did I buy the sapphire ring? Because the guy in the pub lost it, and Pim found it in the ground and started selling it. Bring it back to him, the one-eyed man. And he's like, you found it and brought it back to me? Pays, there you go, 500. Now we got 3,500 gold. And you know what I'm gonna fucking purchase? You see this short sword? Don't care, long sword. We're skipping, we're going straight to long sword. Long sword country, baby. Oh, fucking horse. All right, and then we'll just buy the chain armor. Middle shield's too much. We'll just buy a small shield. So now we have the armor we need. But we also skipped a sword level. That is significant because damage in Ys is your attack minus their defense. Let me fucking tell you. Do you know about the Books of Ys? Yes. The crystal indicates one of the Books of Ys is in the shrine. Yeah, I can recover. Sure, let's go. Hey, Ed, what's up? Ys mentioned. Do you know how much I love Ys? You know how much I love Ys? Ys 1 and 2. If I had to like rate it, I would probably say Ys 1 and 2 is probably like my 28th favorite video game. If like gun to my head, you had to make me pick a number for it. All right, we're good to go. We're owning now. Look at this shit. Most of the Ys remakes are fun, but I'm like an original Ys enjoyer. Yeah, this is my favorite version. Hello. All right. We need some levels. It's time. I love to level up. I heard a sound effect, but no horses appear. Are there any alternate versions for different systems? Look forward to January 1st on my stream. Yeah, that's why my recommended Ys order is Ys 1, 2, and 3, and then the Soul Blazer, ActRaiser, Soul Blazer trilogy. So it starts with Ys 1 and it ends with Terra Enigma. And if you play all those games, you'll get the vibe. It makes sense. Ends in tears sure does. Alright, we're up to the one EXP a pop now. Dang. Listen to the drip in this song. This song's got drip. Eats. Boss time, let's go. Ah, I forgot to talk to what's her name. My goodness. Most of the Ys remakes and newer ones are good, with one exception. I am the world's biggest end sentence. No, I'm the world's biggest whatchamacallit hater. Memories of Celceta hater. One of the worst remakes I've ever played. Gameplay, it's fine, it's okay. Story, one of the worst stories, fucking remakes, revisions of a story ever written. It is just the worst version of Ys 4 ever. It was so bad, what they did with the story and shit. It was awful, atrocious. I can't look past how bad it is. Yeah, it's bad. It is just not good. I'm not saying like Ys 4 by Hudson Soft and then the one by Tolkien House are like the pinnacle of RPG storytelling or anything, but like I thought they were really heartfelt, good continuations of adult story. And then Memories of Celceta is just like just everything wrong with modern Ys writing. Oh, flashing warning. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. I forgot about this. Anyway, he's dead. Banger alert. I died. Rip me. Gotta fight the boss again? No, I don't. Okay, good.
The end.
The Kingston.
The Kingston. I got hit. I was looking at Kingston. See, these guys hurt, but I need what's in there. All right. Do I die? We can make this, all right? This is something about like RPGs and action RPGs that I think like people have a weird hang up with. I feel like a lot of people treat RPGs as like not, if you game over, that's like a problem with the game and not you screwed up and need to try again. I used the trick of going in the bottom left there. Right. Okay, and this one, it's prison key. She gives the treasure key. I always gotta remember. Well, like, the thing is, like, when you play, like, a platformer and stuff, you're not expected to, like, beat it every time immediately, right? Like, you're gonna fail sometimes and have to, like, try again. Woman.
Are you here to rescue me? How wonderful it would be to escape these chains. I have been locked up here for too long. My name is Fina.
This is how you fucking do voice acting. All right? You have a voice actor sound like they're doing like books on tape paragraph line, and then it's just done, and then you just keep going. You don't have like 20 minutes of fucking yapping. Can you believe I love East Chronicles, East One Chronicles. They added it where you have to escort her out, and I think that sucks. A necklace. Oh, I love this game. It's the best. It's the best. The best. And I wasn't saying what I was saying before, like hard game means good, because like who gives a shit? You know what I mean? But like, that's how it like feels the approach is, and like I really do feel like we deal that a lot with like how people perceive RPGs and stuff. And like for me, it's like, well, why would you not have a section where like you could die and I have to redo the section and try to like approach it differently? And like I don't know, I just the escort mission, the very questionable achievement. Jamers, you know about the East 2 achievement, East 2 Chronicles, right? You know about that one? It's the Fina one, but with Talf. The even worse one. I don't understand what possessed them to put that achievement in. I'm just kind of powered through the game, sorry. Like, if you talk, this game is so fucking good. Like, everyone talks about what's going on. There's hints about the whole needing silver equipment because, like, some mysterious person stealing all the silver and stuff, and like everyone's talking about it. Like, I don't know, man. I just fucking love this shit, and it's all simple and it's snappy and like it leaves a lot to the imagination, and it's fucking good. Oh, this game. I love video game. I'll sell the ruby and the necklace. Thank you. I would like to purchase a wing. All right, it's time. You guys ready to watch me die a bunch of times? We are going ahead to a place we shouldn't be at yet. We're going in the mines, baby. Let's go. Yeah, the town music is the PC-88 original songs. For I like that, and I'm into that. Oh, I should have bought a mirror also. That actually does help. Wheel of Fortune time. All right, silver armor. You'll notice I just skipped a bunch of tiers of armor. Also, there's a little trick. If you're in the bottom left corner and facing down, enemies can't hurt you. Also, I can't hurt this guy. Just taking him with me. Where am I? Okay. Dangerous. It's here. Over one more. Eyeball kills you. Over harmonica. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Receipt. Here we go. Woo! I'm the best. Silver harmonica time. Bunch of levels. We gotta eat the fruit so that we can talk to trees. Don't eat the fruit. I guess it's a different version where you eat the fruit. And I have enough money for another wing. Oh, let's fucking go. I did it correct enough. We are in business. We are cruising for bruisins over here. Let's go. All right. So the reason I wanted to go do that is you have to go into the caves twice no matter what. Because you need this weapon to fight a boss later in the caves. The Rhoda Seed allows you to talk to the Rhoda trees. And you talk to this Rhoda tree to get the silver sword. Which you'll need for the boss of the mines. Destruction will once again plague the land of Ys. Violence will reign chaos. I can feel it in my roots. So you might as well go down there and get the silver sword and armor ahead of time. Because you got to go down there twice anyway. And now we'll go take that silver sword and go fuck up the shrine boss. I don't have the power ring though. It's not gonna matter. I can re-grab that afterwards. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-hoo. Owned. Game is so fucking good, man. Be gone from my sight. Oh, it looks like the sword's like wiggling while I'm running. A little sword wiggle. All right, I feel like I missed something while I was here. Is this true? The silver, yeah, for the thing. You know, the treasure chests kind of get switched up in some of the versions of this game in here that I'm always like double checking just to make sure, like, wait, did I miss anything? I played too many versions of each one. Like, there shouldn't be anything up here. Yeah, there isn't. Just this guy, which I'm gonna own. Get out of here. Some new enemies over here. I don't know why I went that way. We got the giant, the heads floating around. We get a key up here. The ivory key. Are you guys ready for the enemies that look like guys in lion suits? Alright, so we don't want to teleport in there. I gotta go this way first. Here's the guys in the lion suits. They look like guys in lion suits, don't they? The silver shield! Look at that. Alright, we got some beefy equipment. Heal potion, but this looks like a dead end. Little do you realize, if you see a little line in the wall there, we gotta use the Mask of Eyes. The Mask of Eyes are funny. You can't see anything else but the secret passages while it's on. Get out. Marble key. Do I bother going for a level here? It's like a pretty easy spot to do, but we're pretty... Well, they're giving 4, so I might as well. Bam. This CD audio needing to just replay the song instead of looping is so funny to me. In the DOS version, this is where you can just go to max level. Because you can just stand right here and hold up, and you won't move up. Like, you see how it's like shifting me up here? You'll just run at the wall, and the enemy will walk down into you while you're running up. And since since you're halfway means you're off center, means you always hit them and they can't hit you. And it's in a perfect position that when it dies, the next one respawns and starts walking down towards you. So if you just stand like right here and hold up, you'll just eventually hit max level. It's like, it doesn't take too long either. Yeah, if you do that, you overflow your money also. It's really funny. That's enough of that. So I don't have the power ring because I didn't grab the bells until now. I got the defense ring on. But are you ready to see how fast this boss is going to melt? Which this game has the worst writing. Why do you care? First of all, I already told you. Second of all, why do you care? Why does your heart only seek out hate in the world? Anyway, here's this boss. See ya. Volume Hadal. This must be the Book of East that Sarah was talking about. And because we were able to afford another wing, I can just get the fuck out of here. I probably should have went to Zeptic first. Whatever.
The Kingston.
Dear Adol, I guess I learned too much about the secret books of East. They find me, I'll be killed. This is the funniest thing about this remake, by the way. In the original and all the other versions, Sarah dies. But Hudson Soft's just like, she figured it out, she got away. And they also they bring her back in Hudson Soft's version of East 4. No, the Hudson Soft's the one who made this one. She lived. Now, if you're wondering, I do need to buy the tier of equipment below the silver sword for something later, but we'll get to that later. I need another wing. These expensive ass wings. Right, now we go to the mines. Well, let me go get that strength ring first. Schrodinger Sarah. You spelled her name wrong. Where's the mayor's house? I got your silver bells. You returned the silver bell. What? It wasn't in the thieves' nest, but it was hidden in the shrine. Well, I don't understand. I love when my strength is greatly increased. Powering! I got the power. So in all other versions of Ys, this is where I would need to grind to max level in the caves. Power shot. This version, however, does a combination of Ys 1 and 2 into one compilation. And so I will actually continue to get experience while in Darm Tower, which will carry over into Ys 2. I don't mind it. But like, it is definitely different in that regard. $59. How much is guys given? Only 4. We'll go to the next area. Bomb Struts video game. How are you? Sky on this Saturday. Life beyond Dharm, it's true. Heal ring. I gotta get the heal ring. Saturn day. Eyeball out of here, get the ring that lets me heal while standing still. Heal. And then, if I remember, I go this way, hug the top, And that gets me... yes. No. Wrong. Blowing a little. You go down, hug the wall. I misremembered. Go up, there we go. That gets us down to level 3. Firebird! Since I have the speed on fast, these guys are zooming. We'll have to grab a key in this area. You can tell I know the layout of this place. That darn key. I may have played this game a few times. I may have played a few versions of this game. I need to play the Saturn version of East 2. I don't think the Saturn version is fan translated. But I want to play because the Saturn version of East 1's pretty fun. Heal potion, don't really need it, but you know. I haven't played Echo the Dolphin. I don't know if I would enjoy it from what I've seen of it. I'm really not sure. Are you an Echo the Dolphin enjoyer? Zoe! Zoe Techie, how are you doing today? How is Zoe on this Saturday? That is the day today. I don't know where I'm going with this. Everyone should be subjected. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I watched someone stream that exact part, and that makes me go, uh-oh, when I think of Echo the Dolphin. We're on it now. So I will say, I sometimes over level a little bit here, because I don't normally mind the vampire boss, but I hate this version of it. I have to be hyper vigilant. Okay, nothing came. This version of him sucks. He is so annoying to hit. They're all giving 4 EXP. You know what? Fuck it. They're all giving 4 EXP. I'll just go for it. I'll just go for it. Here we go. The window when you can hit him is not as obvious as it usually is the issue. See what I mean? It's in all the other versions, if he's formed, you can hit him. In this version, it's only when he lifts his arms up for that brief moment. It's only when he lifts his arms up for that moment that you can hit him. In all the others, if he's formed, you're fine. You can hit him. But they tightened up the window considerably in this version for when you can hit him, and it's so fucked up. So I'm just gonna go grab the level, because fuck it. I will be the baby. I will get the level. I will play the boss on the easy mode. Because while I could do it, I would be here all day relearning how the timing on that shit. In Chronicles, you can only hit him once every cycle, but as soon as he's formed, you can just bump into him. and then run back out. He's way, way, way easier in Chronicles. It's far more clear when you can hit him and not get hurt. And while it's a little tedious, it's like way easier. Whereas in this version, sometimes you'll be doing well and then one wrong move and you lose all your life and die. Like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I get this one level, watch how dramatically different the fight will be. All right, off we go. More than enough. Now we can handle it. I have healed. I have saved. All right, watch this shit. All right, well that sucks. Damn it. Come on, he wasn't vulnerable in that moment. His arms were up. Get out of here. Get out of here. I got stuck in the wall somehow. I went way too soon there. What a fucked up version of this boss. Alright, that was that was messed up, man. That was messed up. What do you want me to do, game? What do you want me to do there? I had to just hope that it worked, because he's moving in a way that makes it impossible to dodge him. Get out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. 2 levels. Volume Debbie. Yeah, we got books. Alright, now I actually use it. I gotta hit the correct button. You trying to remember which button is item, which one's accept. Alright. So I need to have the reflex armor. Whoop. I apparently frame 1 hit exit. Okay. Not the silver shield, the large shield. Okay. Now you might be wondering, why do I need these if I already have the silver equipment? You will find out later. This is on the test. Don't need to buy anything else. Here's the book Sarah left with me. Hoba. Can't talk to her. All right, we got the 3 books. It's time for that darn tower. They're looking forward to East 10 Proud next year. I don't care. I'll play East 10 when it's like East $10. I'm an Old East fan. New East has very little to do with Old East. Please read the books. I had fun playing East 8, I had fun playing East 9, but like... It's a completely different series now, and that's fine. They're fun. They tend to be fun. They don't grip me the way Old East does. Please read the books of East for us. Creation of Claria was the source of this violent act of terror. So we just buried it all on the ground. We just buried all the Claria in the ground. Hopefully no one finds it. They must be in Darm Tower. A festering nest of evil. I can see you're well built and smart, yeah? Me when I'm well built and smart. Look, they just don't got the magical spark they used to have. You know, East 9 has a quest where the story is that, well, you can't just give money to poor people. They don't know what to do with it. They're just gonna buy alcohol. And it's like, wow, okay. My comrade Colin was lost in Darm Tower. It's the one thing about, I cannot believe my favorite version of East. Name's Doggy Colin.
Tower to find the book, aren't you? The locals here call it the Tower of Death. You can imagine why. The door only opens from one direction, so none of the gruesome creatures inside can creep out. Once you go in there, you'll never be able to get back out. If you are really as brave as they say you are, then the entrance to the tower is at the back of this house. Good luck. You'll need...
Off we go. That darn tower. Boom. Clap, clap, clap. It's time to climb the tower. And listen to a fucking banger. Let's go. Wow, wow. An evil ring. The mirror. I know which hallway I'll be using that in. Heal potion. Let's go. This version of the Tower of Shadow Death is so fucking good, man. What a good fucking version of this song. What a good fucking version. I fucking love this game. Alright, if I'm in a corner and I just do this, they can't hurt me.
The Kingston.
Why are you not fighting me? Come on. This guy knows. He knows the strat. He learned, he realized what I'm doing. Chunky experience. Ow. I've been hurt. How long you have to listen to this song? That is true. You are gonna be here for a while. I think screen flashing is gonna happen when I enter this room. Oh, it's the next one. Empty treasure chest? Yeah. Did the windfish not windfish? The windfish isn't working. Are the others working? We got a windfish problem. No one redeem windfish. Hold on.
The end.
Could you not?
Oh. Oh. I see what happened here. Hold on. You ready for this? Don't redeem anything. You ready for this? Listen.
Time to get serious.
The windfish one got pointed at Get Serious, so Time to Get Serious plays both of them.
Time to get serious.
Let me go ahead and fix this real quick. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're good. This is so much better than Sammy, I'm gonna be honest. It is so much easier for me to just like do that and look at this. Oh my god. That was so easy to fix. And then you still got it in the timing with the guitar. Very nice. Wiping off static off. I forgot about wiping the static off CRTs. Oh, this is the room that has nothing that I always go in for no reason. And I remember, oh, it's the room that has nothing. Easy click. I love this game. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Had to do it. Had to at least do one of them. Dude, I remember having an old CRT when I was a kid that like you could adjust the colors and everything with knobs on it. And like, I changed the color so Sub-Zero was green and I was like, look, I got Reptile. Oh, screen flashing. I was gonna warn you guys. Adel is shocked when he checked his belongings and finds some are missing. So this is why I got the other equipment. Because we lose the silver equipment for this part.
Hello, I'm Luda Gemma.
Hi, Luda Gemma.
Not long ago, I was walking through the many corridors of this tower. As I turned a corner, I came across a long hall with many stone statues lining its walls. Suddenly, an old man appeared in front of me. As our eyes met, he panicked and disappeared into the wall. Soon after, I was caught by the goons.
I was caught by the goons. I was caught by the goons. Watch top right, watch the fist. You ready for it?
The Kingston.
Oh, it's gonna do the whole conversation again, huh?
Hello, I'm Luda Gemma.
I know you're Luda Gemma.
I was walking through the many corridors of this tower. As I turned a corner, I came across a long hall with many stone statues
My
lining
bad.
its walls. Suddenly, an old man appeared in front of me. As our eyes met, he panicked and disappeared into the wall.
Fans up? No, this is the official release for the TurboGrafx 16. This shit rules. Fist. I'm here to help you. My name is Colin, son of a bitch. I can't believe they changed Doggy's name to Colin in this. Wow, it's Colin. Assigned Colin at birth. Look for it carefully. So you can keep getting caught, by the way. It's pretty funny. Arguably, this just is my favorite version. I can't believe they named him Colin. They didn't rename anyone else, as far as I'm aware. Well, Rhea is called Lair. So this is another spot we gotta use the Mask of Eyes. Oh, of course Doggy's better. Doggy's his freaking name. Oh, that sure is my eagle idol. Thank you. The funniest one is the DOS version of East 1 that names Adol and Doggy to Arik and Ogian. Please remember me. Okay. Alright, so the blue necklace prevents us from getting owned by the teleporter thing. Cascade, thank you for subbing for 19 months. Appreciate it.
To thrive this channel.
Thank you. This shit's sick, man. I love it. This is just a good video game. You know? We are free thanks to the blue necklace. Bum, bum, bum. And back button, replay song. Back button, replay that song again. One more time. Fucking horse. The fucking horses. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. Shred over this villain absolutely no more. It's such a fun touch to the song. The horses are funny. I hate to admit it. I am entertained by the horses. Is it being called a combo? Like, is this like a TikTok thing? Oh, they fucking got me. They got my ass so bad. You see this shit? Is the combo a TikTok thing that Twitch is copying? I don't pay attention to TikTok. My silver sword, I got it back. Oh, that's right. That's whenever everyone was hitting the combo button, and then there was the TikTokers that would be like, gang gang, ice cream so good. Like every time like you'd hit an ice cream combo button. Like they would keep doing like a yeah, NPC thing. You hit a bunch of combos, they would keep like responding to them. As if like you activated a trigger on an NPC in something. I probably need to like go get a level and not try this yet. But what if I just didn't get a level and just tried to fight this fucker now? Well. Tink. Well, understood. Burp. Tink. You will not be. Let's see how much damage I do. 0. Oh, okay. On my way. I'll go get a level. Understood. Watch this. All right, here we go. As soon as I need to, let's put the power ring on. As soon as I grab this, these guys are gonna become activated. But if I get to the bottom left, I'll be good. Woo! All right, watch this shit. So, as long as I'm holding down in this corner, the way the game programs how enemies approach you, I will always be in a state of hitting them. And these guys move fast and they respawn right up top. So now I can just sit here and do this for a bit. Look how much EXP they're giving too. Time to read some donations. Look at this guy on the left, he doesn't know what to do. Ooh. I burped drinking my soda. So, due to pain on the right side of my body, I have made a decision due to when using my mouse too much, my pinky and ring finger go a little numb. And there'll be a pain in my shoulder. So I've made a decision. I've ordered a trackball. I'm switching to trackball. I did a bunch of research on trackballs, deciding what I would want to get. And I hate to inform you that the one I decided I would probably like the most is by a brand called Ploopy. 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 That's the fucking name of the brand. Ploopy. I ordered a Ploopy Adept. Deeply unserious. It's on Ploopy, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I was watching Tubi and I got a commercial for Ploopy and I decided to place an order. Kind of an expensive Ploopy. Yeah, okay, so it's an open source 3D printable one. So the reason I went with this is that I can't pull up pictures right now because I'm holding the down button. Everything I read said that thumb trackballs will fatigue your thumb big time. Especially if you use a fucking smartphone and use your thumb a bunch. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Maybe I should go for the finger. I hate that they call it thumb ball and finger ball. I don't want to say finger ball, but whatever. but a trackball that you use your index finger and like middle finger for, not your thumb. But a lot of the ones I saw that look interesting, you click with your thumb inward, like sideways. Like you have to click sideways. Like imagine the buttons on the side of your mouth, but for like left click. And I thought to myself, how much will I like that? Because I noticed with the vertical mouse that doing like vertical clicking, like clicking sideways, was kind of fatiguing for me. So I wanted to go with something that looks like the Slim Blade by that one brand, where it's like a ball and then the buttons are like on the sides or whatever. And not by sides, I mean like to the side of it. So you're still clicking downward. And then I'm going with the Ploopy because it has the bearings that the ball rotates on are better for more precise movements. And that's what would probably drive me nuts the most, is not having very fine-tuned, precise movements. And so that's what I wanted to go with. And here's the other reason why I got it. Since it is an open source thing with like, you could 3D print cases for it, even if that case isn't perfect for me, I could 3D print. And there's like a ton of like people who've already done this, so all this shit's like out there. I could 3D print a different case that works better for me and have all the same internals and stuff and like switch it up that way. So I figured this is probably the way to go, because if this turns out to not be perfect, I could just modify it instead of be like, all right, time to buy a whole new thing, different thing. You know what I mean? All right, now it's time to get out of here. Okay, first of all, timer ring. Leave me alone. Also, save the fucking game after that one, jeez. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we got a bunch of levels. How do you think the Mantis boss will go now? I can show a picture of it now. I'm hoping this ends up working out for me. The other thing is that I wanted so the other reason I wanted this was that it's ambidextrous, and I might start using the mouse with my left hand to take off pressure off my right side. So it's a trackball like this. And you can assign one of the buttons to make the ball a scroll wheel. So to do scroll wheels on this, you hold the button down and then just scroll the ball. Which sounds good compared to some other methods I've seen. But the thing is, if my right arm is bugging me, I want to be able to just switch it to the left side and use my left arm and kind of take the load off my right and try to like split the workload. The one I got is purple and there's the blue ball. So it's gonna be purple and blue. But like part of why I went with this was, let me check here. This thing better be good, because like if I talk them up and then it's shitty, I'm gonna be like, you know, I'm just gonna start ripping it a new. These guys need to fucking pay me. Kidding. So some people 3D print different versions. Like, here's someone who, like, 3D printed buttons that are higher raised and an encasing that uses a larger ball. And that's kind of cool. And, like, if you have access to a 3D printer, then you can do that. So it's just, like, there's, like, options I could mess with to do it. There's a lot of, like, interesting things with this stuff, so. The fact that, like, because, again, I feel like when it comes to this, there's not going to be, like, a one-size-fits-all thing. And I'm really worried about, like, purchasing one and it not working out and being like, well, I just gotta buy a whole new one. And the idea of, like, 3D printing a different case and, like, hooking it up would, it's just appealing to me, you know? I went backwards too much. Hold on. Forgot where I was. Imagine getting lost in Darm Tower. That never happens. So we'll see how it all works out. I'm hoping, just because I don't want to be in as much pain. So. All right, buddy. I'm over leveled now. Let's go. So I gotta wait until he throws all three to go on top of him and hit him. Okay, not as over leveled as I thought I might be. Got him. Volumessa. Hammer. If there's anything I wish I could get sponsorships for, it would be like weird ergonomic keyboards and equipment and stuff. That shit would be fun and useful. Of course, people would quickly realize that if it sucks in the slightest, I'll call it out, and then I won't get sponsorships. I'm kidding. But you know. I think this is where I go here and hammer the pillars first. Okay, so what you're supposed to do here is there's a hallway that plays evil music that hurts you. And to fuck it up is we break one of the pillars, then it doesn't play the evil music in there anymore. Look, it's Ludagema. Hello, it's me, Ludagema. Please save the girl. Okay. I have a hammer. That's all the hammer was for. It was just for smashing that. Alright, how much experience these guys given? a pretty good amount. No, that's like 4, right? Never mind. It's not a pretty good amount at all. I lied. Bump, bump, bump. Back button. This is the evil hallway that plays evil sounds. If you go in here and you didn't bust open that that pillar, it would do like an insane amount of damage over time. Just grind your health down. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now, where is that next tier of shield?
The
I always forget the location of the Kingston, curled up on the bed with his paws up, looking really adorable because he's a floofball who I love dearly. Murder. New song? No, just kidding. I should have gotten a level before this boss, because this boss is a screen flashing DPS race. Watch out for this. This is gonna screen flash. I win. This is like the funniest fucking boss. There's just this rock that just spits rocks out and you just have to run around it and hit it. You just gotta hit it. You just gotta fuck it up. Volume Gamma. He's a DPS race in so many versions of this. So Rasta is over here, but I don't think there's like, you don't need to talk to him in this version. He's bloodied. The girl is taken to Rido's Annex, which is located at the end of a long catwalk near the back of the 16th floor. Only those wearing an evil repellent can open the door. Brave swordsman. So now that we got the brooch, we can go through the teleporters. Did I really forget the order? No, that's the right order. I was like, did I forget it for a second? No, I know what I'm doing. The silver armor. Like, hold on a second. All right, so that's how you get the silver armor, and now we gotta leave. You go in here, then we take the left one. No, it's the right one. Left is for the second time. Son of a bitch, it's the right one. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I made the mistake. A classic blunder. An obvious mistake. I know better. I know better than that. My goodness, it's like I never played this game before. So you go there, you go over here, hang left, in, right, into the one you just came out of. Now you can leave. The trick. You go back into the one you came out of. It's the classic trick. The classic teleport maze trick. That one's by the book. That dumb tower. Oh, we go down this way, over here. That's where we get the shield. The battle shield. Battle shield. Pop that baby on. Equipment more powerful than the silver equipment. I can't believe this. Whoops. Banana bum 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 banana. Alright, to the annex. Where little green ghouls will fuck me up. Are you ready for the little green ghouls? Look, you can see the town from before up there from the tower. Look, it's the the village and the town. Isn't that cool? All right, here we go. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Green guys, green guys. Just gonna go ahead and chill for a moment. Look at all of them down there. I saw her. Where do you think she's hiding? Okay, so here is where we have to use the evil ring while we have the blue necklace on, so that the evil ring doesn't kill us instantly. It opens as if welcoming its master. Woman.
Adol, it's me, Lair, the poet. I knew you had the courage to save me, but to be honest with you, I allowed myself to be caught. I didn't know any other way to find you.
All according to plan.
I have something of great interest for you. You are aware of the books of Ys, but not everyone can read these books. I have a pair of glasses that will allow you to do so. You have shown your courage, and I see you as our only hope. Please, take the glasses.
Adel gets the Lair, can you like move a little bit? Move over a little bit, maybe?
The demon who locked me here is Darkfact. He is plotting to use his evil powers to make this land his own. You must defeat Darkfact if we are to have any chance.
You need the special glasses to read the other books. Darkfat's cave is coated with a unique protectant. Without the full lineup of silver equipment, you can never defeat him. Alright, so... here's what happens if I take off the blue necklace and I put the evil ring on. You ready for this shit? Not doing anything. Why isn't the evil ring killing me? Is it because I'm in here? Why isn't the evil ring killing me? The evil ring's supposed to, like, drain my life rapidly. Is that something with this version, or? How strange. Anyway, I need to actually go back now. So... what we will need to do later is when we get to the final door, we'll touch it and it'll hurt us. And we won't be able to go to the final room. That is because we have to get something from Ludogema. Now that we've obtained the Book of Gemma, and we've saved Lara, Rhea. Now, what often happens is you touch the door and go, "Aw, son of a bitch," and then run all the way back and try to figure out where the hell to go. But you can, in fact, just go now. Save myself a little bit of backtracking. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. And go all the way back down. Can't believe I have to backtrack. You know, I read a review of one of Sylvie's games, or a comment about it. And it talked a bit about how some of Sylvie's stuff, Sylvie, I'm just talking about your shit, is kind of different than how, like, you would be taught in a game design school. And is suddenly, like, I never really thought about the fact that, like, people are probably taking game design classes. And I started thinking about that. And I'm starting to wonder what gets taught in a game design class. You found the volume Gemma. How did you get it?
My father has told me of our land's legend. He said that the key to defeating the demons lies in the books of Ys. There are many
look at my
mysteries
EXP.
left to unfold, but the books can be your guide. This is a charm that has been handed down from our ancestors of long ago. Take it with you. It will help you break the evil curse of dark fact.
As many art classes depend on the professor and intentions. Yeah, I would imagine so. A goon hacked up my leg. I don't think I'll be able to walk for a while. Please go ahead, don't worry about me. Okay. So now we have the blue amulet. And that'll allow us to go to the final boss room. Yeah, I would imagine it would have to be like an art school thing. But it's interesting to hear that like the design choices of games I like are like counter to what is taught in game design classes. And when I heard that being said, that's when I was just like, huh. That's when the gears started turning in my head. I'm like, wait a second. Nothing to do with the actual craft of games? That is weird. Recreate the physics of one of several games from scratch. And they like my games, they include one of mine. That makes sense. Like, I imagine classes like that make a lot of sense. Basically showing you how to program maybe in like multiple different ways, how to like design certain things and like what could go wrong, how to like approach bug testing and like figuring out interactions between things. I assume they are quite useful and good. It was just interesting hearing that something I like is counter to how classes typically teach things. And that kind of made me start wondering. How to operate as a team, create and update documents, project mains, and unified and core. That all sounds really useful and makes sense. So maybe I'm just noticing that aspect of the interaction a bit too much. I did it again. You can understand why I would hear that and go like, hey, wait a second. What do you mean people are trying to teach everyone to make things the opposite of what I like? I think maybe it was more about the approach and not like a matter of like and dislike, but like the approach of getting somewhere. I think I'm misremembering certain aspects of this and coming to false conclusions here. Not that I would ever do such a thing. All right, here's where I'm gonna use the mirror because this hallway is infamous. Ow. I think it's fucked up they can still hit me when they're frozen by the mirror. Old games and flashing. Don't like it. A little more experimental. Intriguing. Preparation for AAA dev. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense that some classes are like that. That only just makes sense that it would exist. I didn't mean to hit that button. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Makes you feel any better? Hurt me too. If it makes you feel any better, I also suffered. Go this way to get the item this way. He pushed. Oh, I didn't get to the corner in time. Weirdly large amount of Sylvie fams associated with it. Well, it's gotta be good then. Like, it has to be good then, right? Now, how did I get guys to... I feel like I've done this before, but... They got me. I didn't have the blue necklace on. They got my ass. Battle armor? I don't think I can just get these guys to spawn over here. Just wait a moment here. You need the credits. You got to give a presentation on NetHack? I have to play NetHack at some point in my life, you know what I mean? I've still never done that. I've never played NetHack and I've never played Rogue. Bump, bump, bump. Those feel like two things I should do at some point. Exploding wall time. Boom. Excuse me, just gonna run over here. It's flame sword time, baby. All right, flame sword on, got all my stuff. It's grind hallway time. Watch how much experience these guys give. The hell are they all? Still giving gobs of it. Chasing you down. So I kind of don't want to. I think I'm just gonna keep going. I have found that every time I get to Dark Fact in this version of the game, without even like heavily grinding, like those guys give gobs of experience. It only makes sense to go to 9,000, right? Because they're giving experience so fast, you would level up so quickly. And then I get to Dark Fact and he just explodes. And I'm like, I feel like I didn't overgrind there. I just kind of got an extra one because they're like giving me 30 a pop, which is a lot for an enemy to give. Well now. I mean, enemies still fuck me up here. Holy shit. Just chill for a moment. That was fucked up. Alright. In front of one of the boss doors. Let's heal up. Guy just camping the teleporter. Getting my ass. He's storm gusting the entrance way before I can walk in. I'm getting Imperium room camped. Alright. It's time for the blowjob, brothers. Right, it's this one I hit. Okay. No? Which one do I hit? The red one? Yeah, it's the red one. Okay. I got confused there for a second, huh? Use Beast Sword. True. Now, if you're wondering what happens when they get together in the middle, the answer is yes. Now, I could go for this the careful way, which I usually do, but what if I get a good middle cycle? What if I get a good middle cycle? See, I gotta go for that. Why play it safe when I could just go for that? Two levels, my goodness. Freaking decadent over here. Alright. I have to put the blue necklace, blue amulet on. Otherwise, this door will, like, fuck me up. This one here. You ready for some music? Also, we have to put the silver equipment on, or we can't hurt him. We need to have the silver equipment. Because of the protectant on his coat. We're letting this music play for a minute. Look at him. We gotta let this play for a moment. Okay. I had to at least a little bit, okay? I had to a little bit.
I know you are searching for the secrets contained within the books, and you have done well so far. I am impressed by your daring ambition. But of course, you are still defenseless against my superior powers. The name Dark Fact will be the scourge of all men to come. Oh, you are brave, but you are also a fool. You have no chance without the protection of the silver equipment. Knave, prepare to die!
Fucking love that speech. Anyway. He actually got me. It's because I didn't get that extra level. He actually got me. This feels like one of the easier versions of him. There's even less fireballs. You're like actually supposed to dodge those. Instead of just like, you just deal with it. Damn. Damn, didn't get the safety level. Suddenly he's not such a joke for me, huh? I can't get the double hits that I want to be getting. Oh, there we go. I think what's amazing is these fireballs are actually dodgeable. Not normally the case. Caught that fireball from downtown. There we go. It definitely feels a little different than some of the other versions of Dark Fact. Despite it like being pretty similar. Pretty much the same, but just feels a little different. The last volume in Dark Fact's Cloak. Volume Fact. Now, you don't beat East 1 by beating the final boss. Ooh, wrong button. No, the right button. What's my glasses button? Oh, I think I just select the books. You don't select the glasses, you just select the book and you have the glasses. Okay. You beat the game by reading 6 books. It's the hint to get the necklace. Or the amulet, rather. Break the curse of the evil intruders. I think it checks if you read all of them. I could be wrong about that. It would be safer to lift our land out of harm's reach. We hope to return one day to our former tranquility. We place the collective powers of Ys into these 6 books in the hope that a brave warrior will somehow rid our land of these demons. Only then can we rip. It's the power of the 6 books! Watch this shit. If you haven't seen this shit before, you need to see this shit. It goes right into... This is the intro for Ys 2, but they made it like a seamless version.
All communication to Darm Tower has been cut off. What should we do to stop this rogue? His bravery presents an interesting challenge. Let's see how far this Adol character can go before we crush him. Very well then, sir.
I won't play the automaton over it this time. This is the power of books. This is the power of reading. The power of literacy. Me while I'm reading Yuri manga. Woman. Flop. Woman jump scare incoming. Woman appears.
The Kingston.
Are you all right?
Alright, it's a little slow for a jump
Me?
scare.
I am Lilia from Rance Village.
Adults talking.
I felt a
Look at the
cold shiver down my
text.
spine, and I felt compelled to come in this direction. Then I found you lying here on the ground, your body surrounded by a pure white light. This is the land of Ys. There are many goons patrolling this area. Quickly, let's go to my village before they find us.
This thing, Goons is such a good name for like enemies and henchmen. It's such a good name for that. And now it's East too. And I have no money. Lost it all in the teleport. We often hear the ringing of a bell when the goons gather for a meeting. There's something hype just about like playing the first game, then you play the second game, they keep talking about East, and you're like, what the fuck is East? Then you get to East 2 and you're going to East. It's cool. This shit's cool. This is the fucking cool shit. I don't know, man. There's just so much about the East 1 and 2 that I fucking love. I can't believe she's sick and Dr. Flare might have a cure, but we can't find him. He's trapped in the mines. By the way. Spoilers. There's a lot of goons around here. It's dangerous to go without proper weapons. Adol gets the letter. How kind of you. It's just a good name for enemies. One short sword, please. One chain armor, please. No shield for me. And he says if we find armor, he'll pay top dollar for it. Herb. A dove happened to fly in my window. A message was tied to its leg. The note was from my brother, Ralph Lair. It read, while picking herb inside the mine, I heard a sudden crash as the walls of the cave gave in. I'm now trapped inside. Please help. I feel like... So there was a cave-in, and he had a dove with him, but I guess, like, it caved in. There was, like, a little bit of room to send the dove out. You know what I mean? It's a really funny point about this game, where I'm just like, what are the logistics of how that happened? I had a slight fever these past few days, but I don't want to tell my mother because I know it'll only worry her. The vertical mouse hurt you? Yeah, Lena, the vertical mouse hurt my hand in a different way. So it's like I changed what pain I was having, which was really unfortunate. So I'm looking forward to the trackball. I'm hoping that'll be what I need. If anything, if it doesn't solve my problems, I can use it left-handed, and I can just alternate what I use for what. So that I'm not, like, putting too much pressure on my right arm. You know what I mean? Ruins. Pop this baby back on fast. Alright, gamers. You ready for the music for the first map of East 2? Let's fucking go! Alright, we gotta buy a shield. We got things to do. And you might notice there's now an MP bar. Ow. I'm hurting. I wasn't looking. I looked over at chat. I looked over at chat and I died. This is your fault, guys. I died for all of you. I want you to all know that. The things I do for you all. You find a strange looking nut. Luna, thank you for subbing for 17 months. Appreciate it.
I was destined to provide this channel.
Ow. I'm juggling goons. Come here. No. Here we go. One hit. Had to get that one hit in there. Alright, you'll get a freaking shield. Lena, the thing you were posting about earlier drives me insane. Can I bring that up? I want to bring that up. I have things to say. I got words to say and I'm gonna say it. The fear in everyone, innately, when a streamer says, I'm gonna say it. Okay. Also, is the game volume too loud? Should probably be keeping an eye on that. What we got in here is just a health potion. It's the ancient sleep. Little loud. Let's go with 2x boost. How about? That should be better. So here's what drives me nuts. Whenever there is a busty lady or art of a busty lady and someone comments, oof, ouch, her back. I've been trying to think how to articulate this, but I feel like that's a really creepy comment to make. Like, it's a creepy comment when the person who's making it thinks they're being, like, woke and not creepy, but it's actually creepy. First off, you're already commenting on a woman's body by making that comment. You're doing the commenting on women's bodies thing already. So you're not above that. You're also still fixating on a woman's chest. But doing it in this very obnoxious way that most women, I would argue, do not appreciate or care for. Who don't like this is mostly in the context of like artwork and fictional characters and not like actual people. But I see it used by all types. Like look how enlightened I am. Oof, ouch, her back. It's just another way of saying like it's ridiculous. If you're gonna say, dang, those are huge, just say, dang, those are huge. Going, oof, ouch, her back is like... woke misogyny. I don't care for that at all. Plus to me it's just eye rolling. Who wants to hear that? Who wants to see that comment? Who wants to deal with that? I don't. Who's this comment for? What are we trying to signal here? It's so easy to just say damn, right? You could just say damn, or hear me out. Nothing. Zero comment. It does seem passive aggressive like that, right? I also find myself a bit sensitive to it as a trans woman. As a trans woman. We get a lot of people making snide comments that are basically, yeah, you're being a woman wrong. You're appreciating things about being a woman wrong. This is not like directly linked to what I'm saying, to what I'm talking about, but like it's very much adjacent, I would say. Because cis women deal with that too, I'm sure. Wanting their body to be a certain way or appreciating themselves a certain way or enjoying whatever and being judged for like, oh, well, you're enjoying. You're happy with your body the wrong way. Enjoying. Anyway, that's just one of those things I do not care for. It's just that different, and like what I was trying to think was how to describe why it feels creepy to me. Like it's not just annoying, but it's kind of like a creepy comment to make that people don't realize is creepy. You know what I mean? And I was trying to come up with why I was trying to struggle with like how to describe why it's creepy and not just annoying. But I do know if like someone makes that comment a lot in response to like just an image of a woman or anything and making the back hurt thing. Yeah, it's about your post. I've been thinking about it. It's pretty common if someone makes that. It just kind of puts me like kind of on guard around them. This isn't calling anyone out, but like if someone makes that comment, I'm now on guard around them. It sets off my creepdar. You know what I mean? It sets off the warning in my brain like, whoa, possible creep. Watch out. The thing is, like, it's kind of like how, you know, I think I'm actually, let me talk about how I feel. That's about my own like personal feelings and shit here. You know, the design of my model here is like busty, but in an outfit that kind of hides it. So like my VTuber's busty, but like the kimono outfit I got going on here kind of like hides it with like a bit of a hint to the fact. You know what I mean? And part of it is that I like to be represented that way, but also without like needing comments towards it. You know what I mean? It's that sense of this is the way I like to be represented, but I don't need it to be like constantly commented on. If that makes sense. This is just how I want the body to be. And then you just kind of take me as I am. Don't have to like make comments about it and like point it out all the time and like. And I feel like it can be that way with like characters that get designed as well and drawn in that way. It's not about being like, yeah, check it out. It's just like, that's just what the artist thinks is cool. And a cool look for the character. You know, and you can like put the saliva away. Or the viewer can hold the saliva. Family Team, that's exactly it. It was like the jumping off point was exactly about the whole oof, ouch, her back, and it's like shut the fuck up. Yeah, exactly, Sho. That's how it always feels. He went back to the village. Alright, how are we on the attacking the golems guarding the thing? Not bad. You know what? I'm gonna go get more gold. Or actually, no, I have 1,000, I think. Was the next armor 1,000 or 2,000? Let's go find out. In a less thirsty sounding way. But to me, it's still creepy. It's still like a creepy comment. You know what I mean? One of waistbands. Well, the design of my design is different than that. It's more like the older design of them, rather than the newer ones that you tend to see to accentuate it. A lot of old designs of it like kind of hide it a little. Oh, accidentally. Frame 1 to the exit. All right, sword. 1,000. Let's go. New sword time. When men write women, they're always breasting boobily. True. Very true. I gotta talk to the elder now. They left the books behind. Their souls are etched within the bindings of these books. In the basement of the ruins, you'll find a place called the Divine Area. This area, 6 stone statues. Shove the books back in them. I'm Rudel. I'm Rudel. I'm an apprentice at Guido's store. It's Rudel and Guido. Always mention the pain, no initiative to help with it. Leah Bell. Anyone who makes that comment, I don't want offering help of relief. Don't touch me. Oh god. Pushback against overly sexualized women designs. Guilty as extreme pushback against anything that feels sexual. Yeah. 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 I mean, I don't have fucking back pain. I have shoulder pain from my freaking desk all the time. God damn. I mean, I do have a good chair. The shoulder pain, I think mostly, I'm telling you, this is why I'm getting the trackball. I think my shoulder pain, because it's all on the right side. It's all in my neck and shoulder on the right side, and I think it's all because of using a mouse. Using a mouse when I have long, elegant hands. I don't have big hands. I have long, elegant hands. It's true. You've seen the hand cam. I have long fingers. I have piano fingers. I have wonderful, delicate. The point is, I'm tall. My finger's long. Getting a mouse that's comfortable to use is tough. So fuck it. Fuck all the mice. Get them out of here. It's trackball time. I don't know when mine's coming in. I can't wait. Oof, she must have shoulder pain. Yeah, like an office lady in her 40s. Oof, ouch, her shoulder, her right shoulder. Yeah, I need to figure out how to not tense up my neck and shoulders all the time. I actually think that, like, that's part of a contributing factor to the migraines. As long as I sleep enough and don't drink red wine, I can usually stave off migraines for the most part. I think the shoulder part also... Oh! My timer's gone off. Everyone, hold that thought. I'll be right back. I have to go check the slow cooker because it might be done. I might have to change it to warm instead of hot. So I gotta go check the slow cooker. One moment, everyone. A slow cooker really is the only way you can get me to shred chicken. I've tried to shred chicken before that wasn't cooked in a slow cooker. I'll never do it again. I'll never do that again. It's not happening. I'm not gonna eat it yet, though. I'm not hungry yet. It's just done. It's been 4 hours, so it's done. It's just done. It's like a... I did like chicken and salsa and black beans spices. I'll probably eat that over rice later today. Thought I was being angry about real life mice. Because I'm a cat person. No. Like computer mice. Because of some pains I've been having. Whoa. Stop shrimping right now. Mouse arms to 10 sub hours at a time. Yeah. Fiora, I bet I know why. I bet I know why it's hurting you. It's because you started playing Stardew Valley again. And so did I. And that's why we're in pain from using our mouse mice so much playing a game. I think that's literally why. Yeah. The physical labor part, exactly. Dang all these video games. Whoops. During COVID. Oh, you mean now? I love these golems that just chill there and you gotta kill them. Just slowly hitting them. I love this. I don't want to risk just running in to grab it. It might be possible, but I'm just gonna kill it. Got him. Wand of the Holy World. And that wand is what's led us to get magics. Touch the wand in the statue, you feel a strange sensation throughout your body. We have an MP meter now. Look at that. And here's this guy. 6 types of magic hidden in the land of East. He tells you like how like to get the wand and all this shit, but we skipped all that. We just went and did it. We just went and did it. I like that those just respawn and chill there. New dumb thing I'm doing. I bought grenadine for drinks, and I don't drink often. So I'm like, what do I do with this shit? So now I'm just pouring it in all kinds of sodas. We'll do that in a moment. After I get some kills over here. Literally just making Shirley temples. Could she not do that maybe? Wow! I love this song does that. Wow! What is it? 16,000. Bum, 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 bam. Gonna kill enemies in this way and get stronger. Really holding that bird out. Woo! Piano time, let's go. This is like peak action RPG music, you know what I mean? This is what it's fucking about. This is what it's about. I swung that guy around and kept hitting myself with him. Adel stares in amazement as the book he was holding suddenly floats from his hand and dissolves into the statue behind this text box that you can't see. That's video games. They're terrorizing our people. The evil core in Solomon Shrine. The magic of fire. Don't suppose I've played Ys 2 Special. Ys 2 Special? What's that? Can I find that? Tell me more about Ys 2 Special. I'm trying to find the clip. I'm trying. Don't bother actually telling me. I'm looking for a clip.
You want to save?
I'm trying to remember the button. Okay, here we go. Save. Okay.
Fantastic.
No, I think I have. This is an old one. I know what just happened.
You can't be serious.
It didn't save the enemy positions, and I saved for the enemy spawns. That shit was funny. I'm so mad right now. That shit was funny. Shoutouts to Sarah Lene. I'm so that's both our old models. Now. That's an old Voxandra and an old Sarah. I'm trying to see if there's a direction I can hold that allows me to live this. That's both our old models. Oh yeah, I've beaten it. It is a hell of a game. It is so intriguingly different. It is like bizarrely different. If anyone's interested in the differences, the playthrough of that is on my archive channel, which I've been working on lately to make organized. But also K-Bash did a video on East too. And bless K-Bash, he fucking played East 2 special. They're like, fuck yes. Fuck yes. You know, look, there's a green goal! Green goal, green goal, green goal, green goal. I love that K-Bash asked me about getting into Ease, and I was just like, now if you want to be a sicko like me and play the Voxandra recommended Ease order, it involves playing 6 different versions of Ease 1. And holy shit, he didn't just play 6, he played them all. I was like, let's go! I was so pumped. I'm telling you, my recommended East order is the way to fucking go, okay? You gotta play 6 different versions of East 1. You got, like, they are, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? It is genuinely interesting to play different versions of East 1. Because different ports and remakes of it, like, made wild changes to it. The Sharp version's bizarre, the Famicom version's weird in different ways. It's so cool. Like, it is an experience to do that. And I just love East 1. I forgot where the fire magic is. I just kind of go by vibes, and then here I am. I just go by vibes and then be there. All right, it's magic time. You guys ready? We have a fireball. We have a fireball. You know, I think it's cool how they went for this, but I always thought it was interesting how they came up with bosses where all you can do is bump. But I forgive the Fireball edition only because when we get different items to upgrade it later, it becomes really funny. It becomes really, really funny. Enough East 2 with 2. Here, think of all the versions of East 1 you could play. That would be so fun. Can you really say you've played East 1 until you've played the Sharp 68,000 version? Okay, you can, but I mean... You played DS? Why'd you do that? I did that, but that's only because I felt an obligation. Freaking play Chronicles. If you played TurboGrafx-16, you gotta play Chronicles then. That's what I say. Or play the Sharp 68,000 if you want the weird version. The Saturn version is quite good. It got traded in. Could you imagine if I worked at a game store? Wow. I can't keep my mouth shut. I got opinions. That's a problem. That's why I'm a Twitch streamer. Shut up with my fucking opinions. Go to the shop. I wouldn't be that bad, okay? I would be good. Too many people would want to shoot the shit with, like, women in game stores. And, like, I just fucking going on about Saga again. I'm leaving. I already made my purchase. I'm leaving. The manager's just like, oh, thank God you got rid of him. Isn't this to go to the boss? Sure is. We gotta save a guy in here. If I can remember what the fuck I'm doing. Now this is to go this way. We don't gotta go there. I think I went in this one yet. How many books we got? Cool. So here's the thing. I don't know what the Clarier Ring does in this game. That fucking item does different things in different games. Wear this ring to move with the quickness of a cat. Does that mean every now and then they won't hit me? When they normally would? One of them lowers like MP usage. They never, all the ports just don't know what to do with that item. It's pretty funny. These are the words of Dabby. The Clarier Ring that you get in like this area. It does different things in different versions of East too. I love that song. Fuck, man. Alright, that's where he's stuck. That's the cave-in. But we gotta go find ourselves a Matok. Medic. Well, well, well. What have we here? If it isn't the pickaxe, sorry, not Matok, whatever. Yeah, occasional parry, which is like, I don't know. Doesn't sound too hot to me. You think you see the passage, but it's blocked by a wall of rubble and unable to get through. The wall collapses in a heap of rubble. I've done it. Now, how did you get a dove out of this room? I'm Dr. Flare. Is that letter for me? What? It seems Bernice's daughter is seriously ill. Very shoehorned in. I don't think it would be useful at all. I think in one of the other versions it lowers MP usage. That might be what it does in Chronicles. So I've actually screwed up. I need to go to town and buy a ring. Wing. Not ring, wing. I can talk. I can say words. I can say words out loud for you to hear. Aren't you glad? Was that the parry? Was that Tink the parry? That might have been it. So we gotta go deeper in the mines. It would be a pain to leave without the wing. And the wings are so much cheaper in East 2 than East 1. East 1 freaking Pim selling them for 2K a pop. Are you kidding me? $130 for an herb, and then the life drop is it's only one dose in the whole world, so that's 60,000 gold actually. I'm not gonna buy any armor though, and there is a reason. I need to find more action RPGs I haven't played that I would probably like. I feel like there's a trove of old, like, Japanese PC action RPGs that I would be really into. I actually want to replay the Valis games. Not action RPGs, but, you know. I feel the desire. It's been quite a few years. I want to replay the Valis games, maybe beat some of them I haven't beaten. I'm going back to where I freed the guy. That's not where we're going. Which I just did again. Zach, I have not. This is wrong. How did I fuck up this badly? Get out of my way. Right, it was the middle one. And what the fuck was here? Oh, right. You know what? Let me take the heal. Am I enjoying it? How many times I've played these? I feel like if I had to rate how I'm enjoying it, I would probably say it's about my 28th favorite video game of all time. I'll just take this heal before the boss coming up. Thank you. Enjoy. Neo Zero, this isn't your fault. Everyone keeps doing that lately as like a thinking thing. And I hate it. Do you want to know why I hate it? It looks too much like that old annoying emote thing everyone would do. Yeah, it looks too much like this stupid face. Like this. I can't make the face without Twitch automatically putting it into the emote. So when I see this, I don't see thought bubble thinking, I see the stupid face. It's what my brain automatically looks at it as, and I'm like, God damn it. Alright. Oh, I'm strong. I'm way too strong. What the hell? Cause it's like, it's supposed to be like a thought bubble. Like, do. Wait, it didn't. I typed the message in the chat and it didn't do anything. It's supposed to be like that, like, woo, like turning into a thought bubble. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a thought bubble, like, ooh. It's kind of interesting how they changed up how they do having a hard time seeing in the cave here. The way they block parts off. Oh, by the way, secret down here. Here's where the iron is. Iron. Oh. A beautiful flower on the bank of the pond. Get the cursed of flower. You getting some Boss Baby vibes from the music? Ow. Give me the evil bell. Evil bell. Look how evil that bell is. Have you ever seen a bell that evil before? I hate that I just thought the joke my brain just went to was like a forum where people roleplay as Disney characters and someone roleplaying as Belle from Beauty and the Beast, but evil. Evil Belle. Stupid. I'd like this magic of light, please. Not getting this magic of light, it really sucks later, by the way. I mostly just use it for finding this like one secret in the game. Well, this evil bell's gonna be good, don't worry. I like how the doctors here, they just stand outside here. Like in a back alley, like, yo, wait a second.
The Kingston.
Lilia's medicine. Oh, you have the medicine? You must have met Dr. Flair recently. How can I ever thank you? You've saved my daughter's life. My old friend Regs came over a short while ago. Told me to give you this unique wand. Here, have this wand. Now I can just cast return whenever I want. But go. Teleport around.
I am sorry, but I overheard you talking to Bernice. I was about to die of a disease I knew nothing about, but you risked your life to get the medicine that I so desperately needed. I owe my life to you. How can I ever thank you?
It's no problem, Aaliyah. I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to help you. But do you always call your mom Bernice? I always thought that was odd. Take a good rest here. Don't mind if I do. Aaliyah, you've body blocked me. So now we can give this guy the iron. I could pay you 3,000 gold. And now he'll actually have armor to sell. I can't buy the katana yet. 10,000. Oh look, it's the back pain plate. Terrible. Shut up, Vox. Alright, so that's just a backup wing. Alright, it's time to farm money. You ready for some silly shit? So if you go over here, we have a guy that's just like, this some eerie noises coming from the basement lately. I know you're a great swordsman. Will you go down there and see what it is? Yeah, sure. There's some weird shit going on in my basement. Can you help me out? Like a message over here? Or no. So here is where we use the evil bell. You ring the bell and you sense a wave of evil approaching. Let's go! So, they will keep respawning now. First things first, now we have more than 5,000 gold. So I'm gonna go get myself a katana. I'd like a katana, please. Thank you. Katana. Take a good rest. Back to the evil basement, baby. Let's go. Oh, she got me again. She got me in the doorway again. What are you gonna do? Guy with fucked up basement. Jira's basement. God, this is so funny. Whoop! I forgot if I can like auto fire the fireball. Like up this way. Let me try it. Cause you can only fire fireball once there's the fireball's off screen. But I have really low defense right now. I'm gonna make this work. Need to get a footing here. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh my god. Oh my god, let's go. She's just ready. No. Accidentally said no. I don't get the reference. Can you explain it to me? Let's go! Oh, shit. Is the name of it? Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. It's funny someone would name an album Ease. Mostly I'm doing this because I want the money. So I can get the fancy equipment. Bean sprouts? Wait, what if I... Shit, I can't. Too many sprites on the screen. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. The thing about this, though, is they're probably going to take a while. I think they're going to be, like, stuck on... What if I go here? Will they, like, not be stuck on the ledge? Well, this introduces a new problem. Like, it kind of works, but... That's too slow. I did just level up, so my fireball... Woo! Fireball might get strong enough to do the auto fire strat. I'm in danger. Okay, we're good. Thought I was farming XP. Yeah, I am, and money. So the armor's 10,000 for that like top one. Oh shit, I have auto fire on. Hold on. There we go. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Yeah, the enemies just keep spawning in there. It's pretty funny. Now, if I had better armor, it'd be easier to just run up through the enemies, but... Okay. Oh yeah, if they knew how to climb stairs, we'd be fucked. The corner, the bottom left corner strat is so funny. Alright, let's go buy the armor. Alright, let's, when's my, oh, right, auto fire. 25,000, oh, we're almost at next level. The fireball do more damage, maybe it'll be fast enough. Plate armor. I can see you are a man of taste. Just skipping giant... Oh, we didn't skip that many tiers of armor. It feels like we skipped big tiers of armor, but... It might actually be faster to just stand here a second than to be forced into the conversation with Leah. Lilia. Is that the first time we heard the parry noise while doing this? I fucked up. It's whole time. It sure is. Remember this strat? Oh, he got me! I wasn't in the right position there because I moved to the side a second. Just chill in the bottom left corner. No way! He walked, did you see that? I feel cheated. He walked through the fireball. I feel cheated. I'm hella cheated. That was fucked up. I should have backed out sooner. I love it not being able to handle that many sprites on screen. Threading the needle there. All right, let me just back off and heal. Let me stop losing progress. Hello. I love the original Ys games. Although I say that I am technically I'm playing a remake. I am playing a remake right now. I think Memories of Celceta belongs in a trash can. The game plays fine, but the story is like... Okay, I know... The story of Memories of Celceta is like offensive to me. I don't mean offensive as in like... problematic. I mean offensive as in... I played both original Ys 4s, and that being the story of the remake is like... I'm offended that they did that. It sucks. To the point that like I'm so distracted by how bad the story is that I can't enjoy the game. All right, look at all this fancy equipment I have. Oath and Felghan is fun. That game's good. Ys Origin, I love. I love Ys Origin. You should look up spoilers, never gonna play in that one. Yeah, Felghan is the remake of 3. It's fun. But I also just like the original Ys 3. I wouldn't say combine, I would just say like that's their remake or like their modern version of 4. The Super Nintendo version of Ys 3 is fucked because like all the enemies only give like 1 experience. So the best thing you can do is just farm to max level in the first cave, which is like, oh my god, why'd they do that? I don't know why I'm doing this now. Probably just for the love of this, because it's funny. I guess this goes towards having the gold for the hypercutter later. Oh well. What's your thoughts on 3D East games? That the person who came up with Bad Attack, I just want to talk. Just want to have a conversation. The Book of Fact. The goddess asked me to give you this. Please read it carefully. The Scroll of Guidance. It's kind of Harry's. The far-off sound of a door opening. So... the timing on that for this song! Look at the room. That was so good! Ah! Holy shit! Let's go. Amazing. I forget which version of East 2 does this, but once you kill all these enemies, it's just like, you've cleared all the monsters from the cave. And you can't just like grind the basement anymore. And it's like, why do you hate fun? What did fun ever do to you? Anyway. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. So, after East 1, 2, and 3, a lot of the people who worked on these games left Falcom and went on to make Quintet, ActRaiser, Soul Blazer Trilogy, etc. Falcom licensed out East 4 to 2 different companies. Hudson Soft, the ones who made this version of East Book 1 and 2 that we're playing right now, and Tolkien House. Is that why ActRaiser's like that? Yeah. It's making sense now, right? I'm telling you, you play East 1, 2, and 3, and then you play ActRaiser, and then you play Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terra Enigma. I'm telling you, that's the play order. That you who play the games. So they basically had like a plot point outline they gave to both of them. And they made 2 very different versions of East 4. There's like some similar plot points, but they're pretty different. Broken Houses is fine. It's a Super Nintendo game that has a screensaver, and that's pretty funny. But I would say Dawn of Ys for the TurboGrafx, which was made by these guys, is the better one. And here's the thing about that game. That game feels like a love letter to Ys. They bring back some of the locations. There's some silly stuff in that regard. But it just feels like it was made for the love of the original Ys games. For a love of the story and wanting to like build upon the lore of the world. It's the Misty Ice Drops. Like, you go through this game and you have these goddesses with wings, and it's just like, well, where do these goddesses come from or whatever? And Ys 4 Dawn of Ys tries to be like, well, they're actually a race of people called the Eldeen, and the villain of the story is like one of them who kind of became like evil. And it's really funny because it's all about like, there's the Black Pearl, and the Black Pearl is the evil magic, and it's a huge deal. And like early on in the game, you run into him, and he's like, yo, Black Pearl? Whatever, I'll make one right now. Here you go. And you have to like do a refight of the Darm fight. And that's kind of corny, but it's also like to establish like that we're us Eldeen. We can just make them when we want. Fuck you. You're like, damn. You know what I mean? It's a big like, damn moment. He's making a Black Pearl like the others did. He's what the fuck? And he's like this like tortured guy that realizes he did like the wrong thing, and you gotta like take him out and shit. And the Mask of Eyes like comes into play, and I don't know. It's, to me, it's got a lot of heart to it. It was made with a lot of love. It's got a lot of heart to it. It's got a lot of interesting stuff going on in it. Memories of Celceta? All right. I'm gonna spoil the plot of Ys Memories of Celceta. Warning for anyone who cares about the story of that. My opinion, I wouldn't give a shit about it. It's terrible. The story. Fun game to play. Story sucks shit. Here's the plot. Eldeen is he's a winged guy, but like he lives in a tower full of books and has all the knowledge of the world, and he has interesting people he thinks are interesting come and visit, and he gives them the knowledge like of the steam engine and like how to build and all sorts of technology. And when they leave the tower, they lose their memory of being there, and they think they came up with it on its own. So every human invention that was ever made was actually from Eldeen imparting it onto humans without them knowing. And no one's ever come up with anything on their own. And he's this benevolent angel person who does that. So it starts that Adol has a memory loss, and that's why it's called Memories of Celceta, and he doesn't know why he's there, and he's trying to figure it out, and it's because he met Eldeen, and Eldeen gave him like maps and shit to be an explorer, because Adol's an adventurer. And they replace, and they changed the thief character to instead Doran or whatever his name is to replace Dogi instead, so Dogi isn't in the game. And Eldeen isn't evil. He has an evil shadow half, separate from him, the benevolent Eldeen, and you must go defeat the evil half. And the Shadow Council is like the really stupid jobbers rather than like evil masterminds or anything. It's really fucking stupid. It's really, really bad. Like, it's really bad. The Misty Ice Drops can crystallize the air to bridge the gaps. Figure that one out. And I just think it's really fucking stupid. I just think it's bad. The game itself is fun enough to play. But like, I could not get over just how bad the story was. And like, what really hurt was I was so excited. I really like E6. I like Oath of Felghana. I like E6. I like Ys Origin. I was excited to play Memories of Celceta because I had played both versions of Ys 4. So I was like kind of amped up to be like, what are they gonna do? How are they gonna combine the two plots? Like, they're kind of different. It's like, it'll be kind of interesting how they decide to do that. And the answer is, oh no, they're gonna write something new and it's gonna be the worst fucking thing you've ever read. And like, it really just soured me on the entire game. Which is such a shame, but don't do that just yet. Forget the exact order of finding stuff here, but melt it. Look at that melt animation. Let's go. Magic of transform. So yeah, that was really disappointing. I think I hate Memories of Celceta. Get melt, get melt. The stone shoes. And so past E6, E7 is when you have like a party, and the reason I hate the East like party game, well, I don't hate them, but like the style of it, is that they give attack types to everyone, / pierce blunt. And they make enemies resistant to one type. So if you love playing as Doggy, and you're fighting a bunch of guys that are strong against blunt, no, you're not. You're using someone else. And it's just really, it feels obnoxious to me to like switch between the different characters for the bad attack shit. And I don't really always love all the characters they add to it. And the other problem is, they tend to have like 6 characters on average, 2 of each weapon type, / pierce blunt. So imagine how annoying it would be if the other character you like to play as is also / because Adol is / and Adol's always the best character in the game. All right, maybe not technically always, all right? I know you're incorrectly. Actually, there's this build with this one person that can, and it's like, no, I get it. And it's just kind of annoying. Because, like, you're de-incentivized for having 2 of the same weapon type because of the bad attack thing. And, like, instead of it being interesting of, like, oh, I'm gonna hit their weakness and do bonus damage, it's just, like, annoying to swap. And okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna present an idea, and I'm curious about everyone's opinion. Does anyone else find it annoying in an action real-time game to swap between 3 options with 1 button? Even if it's 2 buttons to go left and right. Does anyone else just like go nuts trying to swap between 3 different things in an action game? I lose track of what I am all the fucking time. If it was 2, no problem. I'm good to go. If it's 3, I'm annoyed. And I know how dumb that sounds and like stupid, but like, it drives me nuts. Yeah, if I just had if I just had 3 different buttons and I push that button and that character always pops out, then I would probably have no problem then. I would probably have no problem at all. And I would have more fun, but alas. So the stone shoes allow me to run up these things here. The Idol of Hawk will become relevant in a minute. I gotta use these boots for a while. I love to level up. So so E7. I remember liking what E7 was doing, but like if I had to replay E7, it would ruin every good memory I have of it. And I will not be doing that. All right, Hawk time. Our fireballs will now start homing a little. I think what it comes down to is that I don't like modern Ys writing. It just doesn't do anything for me, and to me, like the early Ys games, they're just kind of special to me. I don't know. I enjoyed Ys 8, but a lot of it is riding on the fact that I liked Anna. A lot of it's riding on the fact that she rules. Don't care for the ending, though. Also, they're cowards that she's not taller. The illusion mirror, to see through the illusion. Right, I gotta find the thing that lets, the cape that lets me stand and heal. I forget exactly where it is. I have an idea, but... And then Ys 9... Both in Ys 8 and Ys 9, I hate those like raid battle things or whatever, and I'm just like, man, I don't care. I like Doll though. In Ys 9, Doll, good character. Loved playing as her. She's also Slash. They put in equipment you can wear that changes your weapon type to like pierce or blunt or whatever, so you can actually fucking use them on the team if you like them. It's really funny, the things they put in because of the dumb fucking system. Where am I going? I'm just rambling about Ys like this. I always sound like a curmudgeon when I'm talking about Ys. I think if you have like a series and then like it goes in a completely different direction with its writing and shit, like that just, it stands out. And like, I know I keep bringing this up, but like, Ys 9, with its plot point that you shouldn't give money to the poor, they will only spend it on booze. and they're irresponsible, so they don't know how to become not poor anymore with their money. Is like, it is insane. That is a fucking quest in that game. That's just a quest that's in the game. I still can't get over that. I can't get over that. And Adel's too much of just like, he's the man who likes adventure. Woo! And like, I don't know. It's just, I think more interesting things could have been done with the character than faceless adventure man. And it's like, really, Vox, he's really got all his like characterization in this game. And it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like it could have gone in a better direction with this base. You know what I mean? I don't think the writing's any good. And they need to get writers who are good at the writing. And not the writers that hate the poor. Yeah, the thing about East is that like every game tends to be like completely separate from each other and void of any connectivity, and I kind of don't like that. I don't care for it. Whereas that some people might say that's a strength to it and they like that. That's not. Oh, I think that's where I go. I think it would have been cool to have a bit more connective tissue with everything. They put in like cheeky references sometimes and like I don't care for it. Like some intern gets to like go to some throwaway part that doesn't matter and reference some old game because they liked it, and it's like, all right, that should placate them. You know what I mean? I forgot how to get to the spot I want to get to. I know how to get to where the boss is, but I'm trying to get to the cape where you can stand and heal. Which is up this way? No, I already went this way. It's over to my left, I think. Oh. I guess it is inside there first. Huh. This song's ending and restarting. Yeah, it's so good. Like, you play the song and then you hit the back button because you want to replay that song again. It's like, damn, play that one again. That one's good. Play it again. Oh no, that puts me there. Shit, then where's... Oh god. Oh god, she's forgotten. Son of a bitch, she's forgotten. We're in trouble. Adolescence. A good way to make that not get old? Yeah, pretty much. E6. E6, like... I like E6. I like it enough. For all my complaining, I think most of my complaining just comes from the direction of story in 8 and 9, and in some of the remakes. Where is... Where the fuck? I deadass can't remember. We're getting lost, baby. Let's go. I'm dying. I'm dying out here. They're gonna kill me. Found it. Here's the cable, Holy Spirit. This thing, oh my god, it's so annoying trying to find this fucking thing. What does this do? Lets me fucking heal anywhere. God damn it. You gotta find this shit. Oh, man. Yeah, E6 has good vibes. That was weird. Alright, now I can move on. So you see how the fireball can home now? As I level up, eventually the fireball is going to get to hit multiple times. Things are going to get silly with this fireball. It's why I think like deviating from bump combat isn't so bad in 2, because the fireball becomes really funny. It's to go up here. So this door is fake. It don't work. It's fake ass door. Let me heal and ponder the situation. Whoop! Teach me to read chat. I was thinking, can they walk up this? He's all of a sudden, uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, but making you stand still is like interesting. Like you can heal, but you gotta stand still, which is dangerous because then enemies will hit you. You gotta be moving to like block and hit them. There should be a door in front of you, but the mirror doesn't give its reflection. Suddenly the mirror begins to sparkle and the reflection of the real door appears. Can't believe this. I love the way he just kind of marches into the room. Wait, what happens if I just auto-fire this shit in his face? Ow. Perhaps I should just dodge. Got him. I love that, the whole perspective they did with him jumping up. It's neat. I think it's neat what they were going for with that. That just somebody just waltzes in like, here we go, here, come in. It was the ice place, now it's the fireplace. You feel like someone is watching over you. You know, one thing is that the roos are here, and you can transform into a roo and talk to them, but like, I don't think there's no reason to in the original, is there? Because they just tell you about the leaf, which you got to use to go through the gas hallway so you don't die. They're useful. It's just like, if you already have the game knowledge, it's like, you know, you already know, so. Listen to them tunes. Honk honk, 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 honk honk. That's just what my brain does the entire time. Auto fire time? Question mark? I feel like they're gonna get my ass in the door one day, like where they spawn. Like this is like, I feel like I'm playing with fire here. Literally fireball, fire area, playing with fire. I like the fireball coming out like as I'm walking in, like, here he comes. Shit! So, here's the funny thing about how the fireball works in this game, for those who don't know. The way knockback works in this game is that it's not the direction of where they get hit, it's that they get knocked back whichever way they're facing. So if they're facing away from you and you hit them with the fireball, they get knocked back into you. And if you're shooting fireballs, you can't move to block and bump. So you can just fireball an enemy into you. And then die. And then you're dead. Oh, I didn't grab the thing this time. We're almost at the level where the fireball gets a little silly. He's gotcha? I don't fucking know. I didn't even know that was happening. I simply don't care. Fireball just flying behind him. I feel like I gotta be close to the level where the fireballs start multi-hitting. What's these guys? How much experience these guys give? Sizable amount. Yeah, we haven't accidentally gone into the hallway with gas that kills you, so that's good. Oh, don't hit me. Found the town? Found the town. Rhoda tree nut. Animals called quays which roam these areas. Wait, are the roos called quays? And transform into goons. Or are the quays what the roos were before they were roos? I'm the bridge guard, Kudo. The goons broke the winch to lower the bridge. There's no way we can get across the other side. I'm sorry. There's a trick here, however. If I put in the transformation magic and become a little Roo. I'm dead now. Ah! The goons got in. What the devil is that bridge guard doing? Help! It's the goons! I didn't let Adel cross the bridge just as I promised. Oh! Now tell me, where is my son? I'm Adel. I guess I gotta like walk away and come back. What? That goon was really you? Why did you trick me? Kidnapped my son. A renegade with red hair named Adel will come here soon. If you want your son back, don't let him cross the bridge. You're responsible for my son's capture. They want you, not Tarf. Take these earrings with you. The whisper earring. I got hearing aids. Goons came into the village and there was a big fuss. He's been acting strange ever since. Goons. I know there's some good hallway for farming. Almost had a repeat there. I love how little MP the fireballs actually use. Whoa! Well, that worked out. Oh, is it time? Is it time? I leveled up. Is it time? Remember what I said? At a certain level, fireballs won't disappear after one hit. Ragging him now. Isn't that good? This is... The fireball's so funny. Takes him off in a direction. See, that's the thing though. If they're not facing me, they could get just like dragged into me. It's dangerous. I feel like this is where I need to put this on. I was right. I was right. If you don't have the Rotoleaf on, that kills you. Well, it drains your life like super fast. It doesn't like instantly kill you. Ow. Speaking of dying. I should save the game. Burnland West. I do love that it's just called Burnland. It's the fire guys that aren't weak to fire. Sometimes you just fight fire with fire, you know? You gonna do anything, buddy? You good? Alright, he's dead. I'll take that blue orb, please. When's my next level? Only 36,000, let's go. The fireball does not get old to me. Which is good, I will have to do this a lot. You said something behind the wall. Maybe you are wrong, but I can't hear it. I need the whisper earrings.
Is someone out there? My name is Tarf. I am the son of the bridge guard. I truly hope that you can save me. But I'm afraid this rock is very solid and will be most difficult to break.
Tarp's voice, it's good. It's good. A demon locked here with me. The strange thing is he never attacks me and he can speak our language. The demon's name is Keith. I love that the demon's name is Keith. He wants the blue orb. I have the blue orb. A little to the right, down just a bit. Okay, okay, yes, there. It's not Demon Lord, it's just a demon named Key. Doggy. I've done it. There's a reason the demon has a normal name. But it's really funny. There's this demon, he's nice and he can talk and his name's Keith. Huh. Which room was it? Okay, good. Gotta make sure I don't die in that room. So, the symbol of Hawk is really good, but I am in fact going to get an item later that makes the tracking even better, if you can imagine that. Is Keith a normal name? Now you're asking the real question. A guy named Adol is rescuing Tarf. Is Keith a normal name? Well, I'd say we have Doggy, but instead it's fucking Colin. Something is written on the wall. 5 days has passed since I was locked up in this prison. I'm starting to have difficulty breathing. What a strange dream I had last night. Please come to Solomon Shrine. I had an image of the goddess in the old legend. Oh, I don't want to die yet. I forgot about the letter written on the wall. The letter Keith wrote on the wall. So yeah, we could use the evil bell. I should have done it before. If you use the evil bell, well, okay, this is fucked up. I'm gonna do something fucked up, guys. I'm gonna do something evil and fucked up. Do you guys want to see something evil and fucked up? You guys aren't gonna be happy with what I'm about to do. No one's about to be happy with this. This is actually one of those things like I tend not to do in video games. This is one of the things I'm just like, even as I say, I'm like, I shouldn't do it, I shouldn't do it, I shouldn't do it. It's too mean, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it, I shouldn't do it, I shouldn't do it, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. So, if you use the evil bell here, the roos come out. And then you use transform magic to talk to them. We're the animals who once lived peaceful lives, and the demons drove us into this dreadful place. I saw a boy being carried off towards the passage of toxic gas. They say a ton of like helpful things that help you out. But here's the fucked up thing. If you don't have transform magic on this game, they're just enemies. You can attack the ruse. And they just keep spawning. You can get a ton of experience off them. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I never did this. I never did this. You never saw this. You never saw this. You never saw this. This never happened. No, the horses! The horses, no! The horses, remember. Yeah, they keep coming back. They're actually fine. It's you're sparring with them. You're getting experience because you're sparring with them. They don't die. They're still alive. They come right back. You're just sparring with them so that you become stronger. They're helping you. You're training. It's training. It's fine. We didn't kill them. They come right back. Right before your eyes. It's fine. Okay, wearing parachutes. Does Twitch have a horse meter? They added combos to like shove shit on the screen if you give bits with it. So now there's a horse button. But in fact, I lied. I'm so ashamed. Please forgive me. We were just getting to know each other. Whoop. Honk honk, 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 honk honk. Do I get the next level? Oh, those guys give chunky XP. Hold on. Let's see, 312. Not too much more than the others, like 60. It's still, it's good. It's good. It's really funny that I got like jump scared by a horse button on my stream. Ooh. I almost got gotten. Horse button. You know what they should do if they were smart? They'd have a combo button that just puts a cat on the screen. Like a cat just rolls around in the corner of the stream real quick.
The Kingston.
See, I'm a fool. I made Kingston just channel points. Imagine if I made it for like 50 cents, you could summon Kingston. That would just be irresponsible of me towards my viewers. That'd be fucked up if here's what I do. Right? Here's what I do. I get like 100 different little like 10-second videos of Kingston. That's easy for me to do. Of just petting him, brushing him, playing with him, etc. And then there's like donation amounts, or tip amounts rather. And when people pay, it just plays the video of Kingston in the corner for a little bit. Be fucked up. All right, boss time. Are you ready for a delightfully disgusting boss? Check this thing out. So he barfs this out, and while his mouth is open, you can hit him. Unfortunately, I did it wrong. Oh, auto fire. Hold on, I'm gonna put auto fire on. So you need to like bait him up top so you can have like room to hit him.
I will invest in this venture.
I missed who did that. Thank you. Thank you for the 420, whoever that was. Got him. What is a silly boss they came up with? The worm thing comes out of his mouth. Look at all these meters going up. Username, thank you. Who invest in this venture? It'd be too dangerous. Too much money going towards Kingston. Chat endangerment. Kingston-based economy. It didn't play the video, just the text. It didn't show up the alert. Dream elements, are you fucking up on me?
I will invest in this venture.
God damn it. Stream elements, what did you fucking do? Did you break everything? Did you change all your code to AI? Let me see if it at least shows up here.
I will invest in this venture.
Where the hell is... Uh-oh. Where the fuck is...
The Kingston.
Those will all work. Where are all my custom... Wait, did doing 69 both activate the horse and the nice? Is that how that worked? You did a 69 combo and it did both, it comboed horse and that? Or did you just do both of them? Thank you, Neo. That's kind of crazy if like just... It's a new action that's... Oh, that's kind of interesting. You feel like that's wrong? I think it's fine. It's not loading the image. Do I have to reload it? Alright, I'm reloading it. It like unloaded it for some reason. It's not fucking doing it!
I will invest in this venture.
Why is this broken? Dream Elements! Dream Elements is just not loading, like it's broken. I'm sorry, I don't know what's up with it. Maybe I just need to stop using Stream Elements. Son of a bitch, why is it all fucked up? I'm sorry, I don't know why the video portion, the GIF isn't loading with it. I wish I could figure it out. Thank you. Thank you, Bunny. Why? Well, that one loaded at least. Accidentally hit enter. This is fine. So by doing a 500 combo, it also did the bit thing on top of it. So it did both, right? Is that what's going on there? Or is that like doubled or some shit? How the fuck does this shit work? I'm a great streamer. Who knows how her own stream works. As we all know.
100 yen each.
Looks like the bits now contribute to the combo.
So anytime someone sends me 250 to 999 bits, it's gonna throw Fs on the chat? Well, did no one think about this? Cause someone might want to send bits but not throw a bunch of Fs on the chat as if like it's a fail or paying respects. Like, I guess with the heart, and it's throwing it on, for me it's just doing it on the chat. So it's just all over the screen on the stream also. You can't redeem combos in your own channel. Why not? I want to see what they look like. Thank you for all the bits, by the way, guys. Just a bunch of crap covering the screen again.
$100 each.
Can we just get several horses instead?
That seems worse than the horses. This is so weird. Thank you guys. Look, it's the hyper cutter. It's 20,000. We don't call this one a hyper cutter for nothing. We don't sell it for nothing either. I love that. I'm buying it. Reflex armor. I didn't get the money. You already have it. Alright, we got a hyper cutter now. I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna go grab some of that food and bring it over here. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Where's my meeting? I need food to prepare me for Solomon Shrine. Kingston. Dig me out. This didn't come out too bad. Wonder why that one thing wasn't loading. I'm not sure what it's trying to do, because when I reloaded it, it was fine, but it's still not doing it. And then it proceeded to load the other ones just fine. So I don't really know what's up with it. I think it's just the 420 right now for some reason. What was the name of the Japanese live action show that's a comedy parody of Dragon Quest? Thank you. I need to watch that. I was thinking about the scene where the guy licks the poison knife again. It's so funny. I gotta remind myself to watch that later. Alright, let me put this away, and then we'll continue. Attention, Foxandra.gay viewers. cat is gonna get a treat. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if I can get this up without fucking everything up. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this.
The Kingston.
Let's see if we can do this. 1 second. 1 second. Ooh. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Who's that? Who's that? Goodbye. And he's done. And now I have to wash my hands because he slobbered all over. I'm not touching a controller with that. Got to see him. You got to see the Kingston today. Got what he came for. Goodbye. Alright, Solomon Shrine time. Got my hyper cutter. There's a girl dressed like Acellus. The goons were on a manhunt the other day and my daughter Maria was caught. I'm terrified that they will offer her up in sacrifice. You hear that bell? That's the signal that starts the sacrificial ritual. They'll kill my poor Maria. So if you go to the old man's place, I'm an old man now and I don't have long to live. Why should I care what the goons do? Leader of the village, by the way, he don't give a fuck.
I am Decca. I know exactly who you are. You have a great reputation which precedes you, Adol. I had a strange dream last night. You were in that dream, Adol. There was also a charming young girl who spoke of you and said that I must help you. How marvelous that you're here now.
Why don't you ask Cut Up for help? Don't mind if I do. What Sada was heading for the shrine? He must be going there to save Maria. Captured by the goons for their sacrifice. Yes. Please take this shell with you. The Vuka shell. Fox shell. Please hurry. Oh no, this guy's in the way now. This is good. To get past here, you gotta transform. What? Are you saying you killed Adol? Well, that sword and armor Adol's. Maybe you really did kill him. Alright, I'll open the door for you. Go report this to Yatai. On the 3rd floor to the right side of the shrine. Alright, Solomon Shrine time. The Dharm Tower of East 2. A little too loud there. Okay. Alright, can she clear this quickly? Does she remember how to do this section quickly? So, soon I will have the Stream Archive channel done. Shitload of videos up on there right now. More importantly, the spreadsheet will be done that lists every video on there, the date it was originally streamed, a link to the video, and a list of what games were played on that stream. Pretty thorough. It's pretty good. I've been working on it. Here's a thought I'm having. Should I have a tab... Soda. I'm sorry. I had a thought, and then as soon as I said tab, I thought tab soda, and I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if I just said, should I have a tab? Why am I like this? Anyway, so... should I have a tab of what I think are like some of my best old streams over the years? Like a separate tab that's just like favorites or ones people like, or, you know. We gotta transform, talk to this guy. You wish to see a tie. I'm sure he'll want to examine your evidence. Demon meetings. I got the pass. I don't know which streams they would be. I guess I could ask the input of others of like what past streams like probably should be on the list. I'll probably release the list first and then ask people for suggestions for what to put on there after the fact, and we'll see. Man, Solomon Shrine really is like What if Tarm Tower was flat? Oh my god. Deal with back pain like Darm Tower. Darm Tower's poor back. Oofy, ouch. A guy in metal's entered this shrine. If you find him, let me know right away. These meetings always drag on. Whoa, that's not the one I want you to fight. Oh my god. Okay, I think what I need to do is transform and put the whisper earrings on. There we go. They've escaped! On top of that, they got away with the master key of the shrine. If Adel gets that key, he can open all the doors of the shrine! Here's an explanation of all the other things he could do if he had that. N8086. Put that in chat. N08086. I think, I forget if it asks me. Let's discuss how we should cope with this critical situation. I always think that's funny. Let's discuss how we'll cope with this critical. Let us discuss how we will cope. Let us discuss how we will see. I forget who this demon is. There seems to be an intruder in the shrine. Yatai went to the North Conference Room to meet with his advisors on how to deal with the situation. This guy does give some BP XP. I can't believe I just died. That's terrible. Where am I? That sucks. I just fucked up big time, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't think I would just get killed like that. That was a big fucking mistake. Oh well. There's no way to make the text faster, is there? I think that's the one thing about this game.
I am Dekka. I know exactly who you are. You have a great reputation which precedes you, Adol. I had a strange dream.
Gotta listen to all these again, unfortunately.
You were in that dream, Adol. There was also a charming young girl who spoke of you and said that I must help you. How marvelous that you're here now.
How marvelous that you're here now. I'm gonna check something. Because if I save it, and then I open this up to save, auto save the RAM. Okay. And then if I reset the system, because you can change some settings in the title screen loading. Such as the font of the text. Is kind of funny. I go to continue. Beginning, continue. Okay, it's just select font. Which, this one's real funny. It's hard to read that one. There's a password system on top of the saves? You could input a password? You could just put in a you could like give your friend the password on top of their being? On top of having save files? That fucking rules, actually? Great distances. That's pretty sick, I have to say. That's pretty fucking cool. Man, if I lost a ton of progress, I could just like put it. Do you think there's like a password generator for East 1 and 2? For this?
Kingston.
That'd be kind of wild if there was. Okay. Let's remember to save more often. Solomon? Mid. This shrine, honestly, kind of mid. Alright, so for the most part, I know what to do here. Some of the parts are a little, bit of a maze here and there, but that's fine. Wait, I don't actually have to go inside there. I can just go this way. Go through here. Go downstairs this way. Fuck these guys up. Fuck that guy up. See you later. Hi, I'm a Rue that killed Adol. Can I have a pass, please? Demon bureaucracy. It went right through him. That's Washa. Hello, Bat. How are you? What? What? Where? We'll just let anyone in around here. Hit you with the here comes trouble. I am having a good time with East 1 and 2, as I always do, because it's East 1 and 2. Owned. I've tricked you and now you're dead. My first time playing WoW, I'm doing pretty well. Oh man. Yeah, I'm doing well. Exhausted, huh? It happens. I'm almost done with the stream archive. I'm excited about this. I'm excited to not deal with it anymore. Let's discuss how we should cope with this critical situation. A very important meeting has taken place here. You fools, I'm actually at all. I don't think I have a command to pull it up. To pull up the YouTube channel. I mean, I have a command to load up my YouTube channel. You'd have to get to the archive channel by going to the YouTube channel and looking at the link that says this is the archive channel. Ow. Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I even doing? How do I play this game? Asking for a friend, not me. I know what I'm doing. I see what I did. I see the mistake I made. Not go through this way. Gotta go this way. Hitting back on the CD player, listen to the song again. Elisha, you weren't here earlier. I can just repeat all the jokes now. How streaming works. I can get mad at the ow her back comments all over again. That didn't happen on stream. I mean, the discussion of it. Idol's talking! Yet I himself told me the password. There's no reason to keep the gate down. Let me in. All right. Keep your pants on. I'm opening it. By the way, I heard the villagers to be used for the sacrifice have escaped into the water canal near here. Great. Die. Now you will perish. Wow, he's a demon. Bug him. He deserved it. Don't give me that. He deserved it. What are you, a demon lover? It is locked. Judging. Judge the demon lover. He's in cahoots with the demons. She's in cahoots with the goons. The treasure chest disappeared. It's finally time for Magic of Light. Let's go. Gonna need that sacred cup later. That's true. Adel can say that. He has the pass now. He has the pass. Demons literally gave him a demon pass. Although he kind of tricked them into giving him a demon pass. Heal up here a moment. I don't think there's anything else I can grab until I get the key. I have the sacred cup. That will be for when I get turned into a demon. He's doing demon face time. Oh no, his transformation magic demon face. Shit. Hello, intruder. I'm the Great Wizard Dallas. Get at his shrine at once. If you fail to do so, I'll cast my favorite evil curse, and you'll be as gruesome as my most ghastly goon. You are not taking my advice, you fool! You spend the rest of your life as a deranged demon. Oh no! Oh, goon! Oh, goon now. Oh, watch, this is one of the best games ever. And this is my favorite song in the game. You're just in time for my favorite song in the game, the Source music. Bought it. This is the TurboGrafx version. That face. Surely this song couldn't go even any harder than it is right now, right? It's already good. It couldn't get any better, could it? Got where to go. That is true, actually. Good point. Now, the version on Steam is Chronicles. Chronicles is a good version. But this is my favorite version. They're both worth playing. I would tell you to play both of them. TBH, TBH, TBH. You should just play both versions. I mean, you know I'm just gonna tell you to play 6 different versions of each one. But regardless, you should play the TurboGrafx and this one. I mean, TurboGrafx and the Chronicles. Look out! A goon got in! How did he find out that we were in here? Push back the door and don't let the demon come in. Wait a second, I am a man. I was changed into a goon by the wizard. I doubt it. Come back after you regain your human self. To do so, go to the back left room of this shrine. You will find a room whose wall pattern is different from that of other rooms. The sacred cup should be concealed in that room. The cup used to belong to the ancient priest Dabby, who ruled over the magic of light. I have a friend named Evan who lives in Ramia village. Take the cup to him. He will tell you how to return to human form. I love that. But now we can teleport to the runaway hideout, and we already have the cup, so I was changed into a goon. Not the pickup line I thought it was. That sure is the sacred cup. Now you can regain your real appearance. There's a very old water well in this house. The water becomes blessed. This holy water can remove the wizard's curse of evil ill. Now let me dip the sacred cup into the well. The sacred cup is filled with water. We've done it. I think I'm a goon. Drink water from this to wash your evil away. I've done it. I've washed my evil away. I still love this. I'm an old man now and I ain't got long to live. What should I care what the goons do? This guy is so funny. Now let's heal up. Degoonified. I've been degooned. Wrong button. Good scene coming up. The demon Keith told me that the road leading to the goddess's castle. I love his name's Keith. You'll be instantly transported by some mystical energy to the center of Solomon Shrine. It's Keith. Keith was turned into a demon, but now he's a demon named Keith, and that's pretty funny. Woman, it's Ilya.
Is that really you, Adol? I never thought I'd see you again. Do you recognize me? I am Lilia from Rance Village. Not long ago, I was caught by some demons as they were rounding up people in our village. soon after this, a demon named Keith came and saved me. He gave me
Demon
this
named
key.
Keith.
He told me that I would be able to open many locked doors with it.
I got the master key! Yay! We found Lilia again! How delightful. An eerie laugh comes from outside the door.
You are a most helpful soul, aren't you, Adol? You have led me to the hideout of these rambunctious runaways. These people have learned all too much about this forsaken land, so of course, I cannot permit them to live. However, I do have a rather big heart, and I am going to let you watch as I turn their bodies and souls to ice cold stone.
Antoine! Dallas is turning them into stone! Gasp! He's blocking the door, actually. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Antoine, what's up? What were you up to today? I'm replaying East 1 and 2 because I love it. So, I thankfully have enough MP to cast. Oh, you can. Oh, okay. You can just walk through. Oh, you were playing East 2 and Famicom? Oh. You know, that one's interesting. And the reason it's interesting is because. East 1 for Famicom is like fucked up and weird. But then East 2 Famicom isn't fucked up and weird, and that's almost disappointing. It's almost disappointing that it's not fucked up and weird like 1 is. It's just kind of East 2, but on a Famicom. Which boss are you stuck on? Yeah, the one with 2 dark factoids. It's so funny. It seemed fine. It's really weird. You are not normally supposed to fight dark factoids. And it just does some really bizarre changes. Very weird version. Bonus fight for you. Have you played the other versions of East 1? Oh, okay, so you have play. Okay. It's so weird how different it is, though. Now you have to play the Sharp 68,000 version. You have to play that version of East 1. It's so weird. You gotta do it. You gotta play the weird one. It's so cool. Iron Shield, baby. You played through Chronicles East 1 but couldn't beat Dark Fact. Question. What refresh rate is your monitor at? Questions with ominous energy. You were probably fighting a harder version of Dark Fact. If the FPS is higher than 60, the fight's fucked up. Dark Fact starts moving faster as the fight goes on. More fireballs are shot, and you run slower when going right and down. When I play with my refresh rate at 160, if I attack Dark Fact and I'm running down and right, I can't outrun the pit from hitting him. It's so funny. Someone has opened the box. It's in the underground water canal to the far east of the shrine. You don't say. You look suspicious. Aren't you really a human? I am. Haha, fireball. Trying to beat Dark Fact at 160 hertz was, that was an ordeal. Monster heart. 160 hertz, it sure does. Isn't there a boss fight in here? You want to replay Oh! I can tell you all about that, Sylvie. Oh, right. Wait, hey, watch this shit. I'm gonna put auto fire on. You ready for this? Oops. It's auto fire time, baby. Let's go. I can't actually do this yet. I could read this scroll of guidance so it tells me where to go, but no, I'm not going to. Just wanted to beat the boss now because I could. Yeah, just kill him before he kills me. DPS rush, no problem. I'm thinking about Zero Ranger White Vanilla. Gotta get that 1.7 million. Let's see, now how do I have a 1.6 million, but I didn't record it. In White Vanilla, not the main mode. I didn't like smash my record. Just my white vanilla record. The light mode. Yeah, not green arch mode. You would know if I did that. I would, man. I wouldn't be shutting up about that. I gotta grab something up here before this. Yeah, you would know if I finally 1.6 million in green arch mode. That'll be a big deal. 1.6 million would give me like second place. there's a locked door with an item somewhere around here. I might look up a map just to remind myself where some of this shit is. Right, I knew there was something here. The Peace of Mind ring. I will not be using that. I think it like reduces my MP usage, but it's like you use so little. And having other items equipped is too important. Music. Let's go. Do I remember? Probably not. Okay, I know where that is. This goes to Sada, who is petrified currently. Remember that one for later. Goodbye. See ya. The fireball homing stuff in this is so good. Every friend group needs the petrified one. Yeah. There's the silver pendant. Oh. Oh, I can buy the armor now. Hey, Flame. Wrong button. Immediately tap that one away. Look at that. That gear. Heal up. It's you again. I love that. It's you again. Yeah, it's just me passing through. Don't worry about it. I'm the demon that's totally not at all. Don't worry about it. It's a big don't worry about it. Alright, so now we can put on the silver pendant. Where are we? And use this teleport statue. And then try to remember where I'm supposed to go. Look at all his arms. Good ass demons over here. To murder. An empty room? Look, it's self-defense, okay? They're sacrificing all the villagers. I gotta save the villagers' lives. I'm good, guys. Just so you know, I'm good, guys. Go the right way. I don't remember shit about shit. Yeah, this way. You hear two goon guards talking outside, but you can't understand what they are saying. Don't care. I forget what they tell you, but it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I'm leaving goodbye. There's a guy standing there. Nope, goodbye. Alright, so I gotta go over to where Keith is, and I believe he gives me the key to drain the water of the underground subterranean canal. This is where we are. This place makes more sense when you once you realize there are 3 different maps for the subterranean canal. Alright, see you, buddy. Keith! There's a kid here to see you. His name is Tarf. Keith!
I am Keith. I heard your voice when I was locked in the lava prison. I was spotted by a guard and chased, so I decided the safest thing to do was to hang out here until the coast was clear. If you want to get to the inner courtyard of the palace, then you must go through this water canal. I have the key to the water control room. Close the water gates and dam the canal. Then you can make your way up to the inner courtyard.
Thanks, Keith. I'm gonna pull up the canal maps just to make my life easier for getting this done. The key of the water canal. She was dying to see you. Yeah, she that turned to stone. Let's see here. Starfighter 76, it's your time to shine. Alright, so I'm... Where am I at? This one. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, so time to return. First, we just go back to Rand's Village. Get my MP back up. With a free heal. I can't find my daughter anywhere. If you see her, will you please bring her back home? I'm working on it, Bernice. I'm working on it. Oh, I should have just went to the runaway hideout. No, wait, I had to go back and talk to Toph. It's me, Tarf. A man in a dark robe came to Burn Village after you left. He was asking a lot of questions about you. I sensed something odd about him, so I followed him around the village. There's a child asking you outside. Okay, what's up? Look, some of the NPCs here look like you. Runaway hideout time. Okay. Now I can make my way up. Have you ever played East? I love this game. We're in the East 2 portion of East 1 and 2. Head up here, drain the water, and then I'm gonna use a map because I usually have a good idea of the layout of this place, but like, it's annoying to try to remember. The harsh sound of grating metal and the flowing of raging water. I leveled up. Yeah, let's go. Alright. I go this way. Basically, there's certain items I don't want to miss, so I'm just gonna... I can go this way. Around here. Well, I love this version, the TurboGrafx 16 version of East 1 and 2. Quite good. Alright, there's the battle armor. And that's everything for this section of the underwater canal. Oh, I can't do that. I have to go. I see what I have to do. Technically, this is a remake. There's a shitload of versions of East 1, and I will try to convince you to play all of them. Let's see here. Check the map here. Right, I can go down this way and get the fancy new tracking item. PC-88's the first version. The Idol of Falcon. Now the fireballs can get even crazier. Let's see now. Could go and grab. Yeah, let's do it. You're lazy. You know what? Play this version then. I say play this version then. And then if you're just like, wow, this is one of the best experiences I've ever had, I'd love to see all the different versions of this game, you can go back and play those. Okay. Everyone's gonna tell you to play Chronicles first on Steam. And it's true. Chronicles is good. And it goes on sale for like $5 all the fucking time. Constantly. And it's worth playing. This is my favorite version though. This one's my fave. Heard that shit. I gotta... One always gets me. Oh. Please don't kill me. Yeah, this is still my favorite song in the game. And then I go south all the way down here so that so that's where Sada is. He's having an issue. And then I think what I do is I misread this. Point at this. You just go this way over there. Which you obviously can't do. How do I get there? What have I forgotten? I've bamboozled myself. Fuck it. Oh no, I should have went to the village. We'll just heal real quick. Okay. Owned. Alright, so this way, down here, run up. Head up here, then over. Here. Okay. Now we head down this way. I mixed two things up, unfortunately. Is what I did. There we go. There's the battle sword. Okay. Battle sword. Stand here and heal for a moment. Whee! Alright. Now I can continue on. Probably missing a shield somewhere, but whatever. We'll live. Keith! Idle, it's me, Keith. The belfry is not far from here. The sacrificial ritual is about to begin. At the sound of the fifth bell, the young girl Maria will be executed. Al, you must try to help her. Alright. So here's where I need to find a good spot. This hallway right here is usually where I level up to, like, max level. The question is, if I stand here, will they respawn, run over? Good news, everyone. There's a really funny, I don't know if it's a glitch really, but if you're holding down while you are on a bottom left corner, the enemies can only approach you in a way that causes them to get hit. Now, there might be a better spot around here for me to do this. Let's head into the temple. A very soft and beautiful voice. We are the goddesses of East. Please come forward. We are in dire need of a courageous warrior. The inner core of the shrine. Oh no, one of the souls has the pennant. The dreaming shrine is hidden in the belfry. Look at them numbers go up. I love when numbers go up. Alright. We just gotta find a good spot. Alright, that didn't work because they were already in the corner. I have to get to the corner first. I think I can find a better spot. Let's see what we can do. It doesn't spawn right above me there, unfortunately. Let's see. What about here? Are we in business? We might be in business. Maybe we're not in business. We're in slight business. Just a little bit of business. Getting the job done. We're level 55. Next level is at 70,000. These guys are basically the highest experience in the game. These guys are the way to go. This isn't a spot where once those two die, they come over, so that's something at least. It's a safe way to do it, you know. Which is the big thing. Well, actually, if I'm not sure where their spawn rates are, what if I walk in here and walk back out? Yeah, because there's two right here. Oh, but because I'm standing here, they're not spawning. I'm too close to their spawn point. So it's just those two showing up, really. Which is still good, but... And then if only if the bottom right corner worked, that would have been godlike, but... So the spot kind of works. The other spot seems to work better. Fireball got stuck there, let's go. Alright, next one's at 75,000. I'm going to put on the heal thing. Because I only need to hold down once they're approaching, and then I can stand still and heal a little bit. Just like that. I used to know how much experience the next boss gives, as well as Dallas. And then I would plan it so that those two bosses would bring me back to up to max level. And that kind of helps alleviate the farming. Because they give big chunks. If you fight both of them and get all the experience and you're still a level short, these guys give 4 experience or something, and it ends up really being tedious. But if you farm them while your level's lower, so they still give chunks of experience, and then use the experience of the bosses to level up, then it doesn't take that long and you're in business. And I can just heal back up. Get in the grinder. The adult corner blender. $57, next is at 80,000. How much do they give now? They still give a chunk. I definitely want to get that level. Darm can be a hell of a fucking boss if I'm underleveled. Change his little pose there. It's interesting I can stop in the different poses. I like change a little animation there. Am I just tapping down? The problem is I get restless. I get restless because it's not that fast. I want to kill the enemies. They do so much damage. I wonder if there's any other spots they spawn. It's kind of funny you can fireball them from up here. The way it drags them is so funny. That was scary. They were blinking. There were so many. Okay, we're in the danger zone here. Just chill here and then heal. We should be good. Save to be safe. We have quite a bit of experience now. I like I've used like 8 MP. The fireball uses so little. And then return magic is like 20. I've leveled up. Alright, I am gonna save the game and then go fight Zara and see how much experience she gives. But I think we're pretty much good now. We'll see. We shall see. I'm definitely missing a shield. That'll be fine though. Gotta shoot the birds! Oh, I'm auto-firing this shit. Let's go. The homing doesn't work on the bosses, unfortunately. Sick as that would be. Maybe I just stay in the bottom, move left and right. Dead.
Time to get serious.
How much experience do you give? Not enough for a level. Let me just save here. Oh, auto fire's on? Shit, I'm in trouble. I'm okay, never mind. It's very interesting. The first instance of these enemies, the fireball bounces off of. But once they respawn, they're vulnerable to it. I can't see where the enemies are. Okay, so now they give 7 experience. Now it's an issue. I don't know if we'll need that level, but we'll play it by ear. It's Belfry time. Belfry. The first bell has rung. The sacrificial ritual has begun.
Get out of here now, or you will perish like the others.
Get out of here now. We gotta save her. We gotta save her! Cool, we gotta save you. The second bell has rung. The way the parallax moves there is wild. I say parallax, just the background moving. We gotta get there before the 5th bell rings. The 3rd bell has rung. Finally, the 4th bell rings its death toll.
Such a brave warrior you are, Edol. I am truly impressed that you've made it to this lofty point. I commend your efforts. However, you'll be distressed to hear that I've already rung the death bell 4 times. If I ring it once more, the girl Maria will die. Let me explain the meaning of this ancient ritual. The ancestral priests of this land lived over 700 years ago, but their descendants still reside in East today. The 5 bells are the ceremonial warning. Before I shatter their souls and drain the last of their life's blood. I do love this. Now please, enjoy the sweet sound of the bell's last ring.
I do love this. Rings with no mercy. Can't stop it. The 5th bell rung. This part's good. Because you feel that sense of like, oh, it's timed. It's got to be timed and I got to rush up to get there in time. No. The Dreaming Stone Idol. You ended up playing Echo the Dolphin. You love and hard to recommend. That's how the game seems to be. I don't know if I would enjoy it. Maria's body is still. I can't believe Maria's fucking dead. Oh, that's right. They can't run in the temple. Forgot about that. You don't have to say it every time, girls. Alright. I know. The Dreaming Stone Idol. But wait, one of its eyes is missing. You must obtain the blue orb. Oh, the blue orb! Tarf's got the blue orb. Oh yeah, there's still another level. And that level would be a huge help against the final boss. At least I think it would. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I forget what level I usually fight the final boss at. Oh, I didn't pick up time magic, did I? we don't need it. It doesn't matter. That definitely doesn't matter. Uh-oh, I had it right here in my pocket, but now it's gone. He lost the blue orb! Is that Gamma Crest? Is that Gamma Chris? Gamma Chris, how are you? Welcome, Raiders. Chris wins? You don't mean... Lex wins? What did you play? Did you really play Superman 64? Fucking horses. What was Twitch has activated combos on my channel. You can spend bits to put a horse on the screen. sorry. I don't know how I feel about this. Cause if you send me 250 bits, no matter what, it will put Fs on my screen. Like, even if you don't do the combo, if you just give bits like normally, it'll do the combo. And that part, I don't know how I feel about that part. Yeah, they're in my chat box. Fucking horses. I mean, I appreciate you guys giving me the money. You know, I'm cool with that. Thank you. Oh my god. Why were you playing Superman 64? I'm replaying East 1 and 2 because I love it. We're towards the end of it right now. I feel the air is warming. Could it be that we were getting closer to the ground? No, that would be impossible. Charity dono incentive? Were you enjoying? Were you enjoying? Does Vox remember where the meeting room is? I do. Okay. Hey, Asha. I remember when Super Great Friend did his penance stream, his yearly Catholic penance stream. They say Catholic, but you know. And one time it was Superman 64. Didn't he play it on hard or something?
100 yen each.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
VXA pretty new.
Which automatically sets the combo off. Yeah, I think Super Great Friend played it on hard, which was, you know, great. The thing you can do. You have to be on hard to get the ending. It's the blue orb. Now I can use return magic to go to the goddess's castle. Yeah, thank you for coming by. You what? I what? I got the blue orb. Cube, I love this game. If I had to rate this video game, I would say it's probably like my 28th favorite video game. I think 28th. You're spaghetti. Oh my goodness, you're spaghetti. Son of a bitch. The blue orb is inserted into the dreaming stone idol's eye. An eerie glow is emitted from the eye. To remove the curse of the afflicted people, you must bring the idol to the top of the belfry and hold it up to the skies. The final battle is near. I've told the descendants of the sixth priest to come to the center of the shrine. All right, let's go de-stone some people. Book them up. Let's go. Out of my way. We're going back to the belfry. Maria's body is gone. What does this mean? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I love this game. I love this video game. It's so fun. It's just so good. Look at this shit. It's a little shaky. Look, the TurboGrafx doing its best. Okay. It's awesome. The Dreaming Stone Idol. As you lift the dreaming statue to the sky, its eyes begin to glow. Chunks of experience, don't mind if I do. So now let's use return magic to go back to the runaway hideout. And they should be de-stoned. They should have sobered up a bit. When we were locked in the belfry, a dove flew in. It had a pen and a letter tied around its leg. The letter was from a guy named Dr. Flair and was addressed to you, Adol. It seems that he found the mysterious pendant in the divine area. He said in his letter that he wanted to give this to you. That's just the voice he has. By the time I woke, Lily was already gone. Where in the world could she be? Alright. So now someone else is also depetrified that we gotta get to. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. The fastest way to get there. Me 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 me. Okay, head up here, go to the stairs over here. Head down here. Gamma Chris, have you played this version of Ys 1 and 2? If not, why? Fix this. And this brings me here.
The Kingston.
You haven't played any? How would you like to play like 6 different versions of each one? I promise it'll be worth your while. Plus, once you know how to beat these, you can like kind of cruise through some of the versions. It'd be a fun project. I want to watch it. Why don't you do it? You get stuck, you can ask me. Think about it. Listen to this sick fucking song, by the way. I mixed up which spot I was at. One moment, please. Duh! Of course. It does go. This is my favorite song in the game. Did you not know that? This is my favorite song in this fucking game. It's the sword. Like, do you have any idea how much I love this fucking song? Let's fucking go. Crank it up. That's not enough. Get this out of here. You gotta finish this fucking game. Where am I going? Going to Sada, now that he's depetrified. I'm going the wrong way. Sada, I got good news and I got bad news. In that you removed that wretched curse from me, I am Sada from Ramia Village. I came to this shrine to rescue my girlfriend Maria from the goons. Instead I was cast to stone by the evil wizard Dallas. Yeah, I got bad news about Maria. Oh my, snip snip. So you couldn't save Maria. I'm sure you tried your best, that's all. I guess I don't need this sword anymore. I found some amazing armor in this shrine, by the way. I do need that armor in my fight against the goons. It's a Claria sword. And this Claria looks a lot like silver. That's our family sword. How did you get it? Did you see my son Sada? Oh, what a relief. You've saved him. Thank you so much. Please take this armor with you in return for your bravery. Now we got the Claria armor. It's all fitting, pieces all fitting together. I forgot a shield. We're just gonna live with that. It'll just make the Dallas fight a little bit harder. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Big, don't worry about it. Hey, this guy's gone. All right, fire magic. So now we have the gold pendant, which means we can go in this one. I never played Lufia 1. I think I played it for like 5 minutes. I do like Lufia 2 though. The gold pendant brings us to this part of the source, which I think is kind of funny because it's like, couldn't Adel just like brought a ladder? You know? Just bring a ladder to go home, to have to hop over there. You get to that part, it's kind of funny. Alright, it's time for the fight with Dallas. Here we fucking go. Even though I'm down a shield, but that's all right. This is gonna go fine. Dallas's room. Let's look at the room from the opening of the game. like a chance to die, then I, the great wizard, will give you that opportunity. I am a most generous man. Your magic is worthless against my superior power. Gotta bump him. Whoa. Fire's getting crazy. Got him. He's dead. Get his ass. I'm too strong. And I was down a shield. How much EXP? Let's go. I'm looking at that 249 strength. And I'm scared. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That I'm only level 60, that's 61 is fine. Shield magic, by the way. This is fine. I'll be fine. I can beat him. Check this place out.
Adolf, it's me, Tarf. I have so much to tell you, but now is not the time. Quick, we must get back. Everyone is waiting for us.
This part's so good. Look!
You must be Adolf. I am Maria. He found me in the belfry and he brought me here. He said that there were fragments of a shattered bracelet.
She's alive!
Maybe the bracelet was a substitute. For I'm sure the goons have meant to shatter me. I've heard stories that the goddess was cast a stone by the demon's evil curse. We don't have a second to spare. Hurry!
A dead end? Boom!
Adolf, this way!
This shit's good, man. You travel down this passage, you'll eventually reach the goddesses. On the way, you'll find Dekka. He will assist you.
Adolf, at last we meet again. I am Dekka from Ramia Village. Do you remember me? The goddesses must be back in there. What can we do about this barricade? Hey, did you see something move? Over there in the corridor to your right. What was it? Could it have been a goon?
Could it have been a goon? What's that this way? Was there a goon this way? A flash of black around the next corner. Someone has just been through here. Oh, look, it's Ilya.
Ada, I finally found you. The last time I saw you, you vanished before I knew what was happening. I was worried, so I went outside to search for you, but I soon lost my way. Luckily, I haven't run into any of those dreadful creatures since then. Could it be for the power of this ring? It was given to me by the two girls I met in the room. Here, take it with you. Maybe it can repel those demons for you as it did for me.
The goddess's ring. I didn't mean to shoot a fireball. I was just trying to talk to her again. So this thing's funny. I'm pretty sure it like slows down the attacks, the final boss, to make it manageable. When you touch the ring to the barricade, the power ceases and you may cross the threshold. Oh no. An eerie voice echoes from inside the room.
The goddesses are in a hopeless situation. There is no way that you can defeat me now. A fight without the power of the goddesses doesn't scare me. 700 years ago, I almost had the whole country of Ys under my control. But those forsaken goddesses managed to lock me up. I have suffered 10,000 years of humiliation, and I will remember every minute of it when I revenge my anguish. Now, my time has finally come. The world of Ys will soon be mine, and I will show them all just how wicked we demons can be.
A familiar voice
animal.
comes.
You know well that I cannot let you do that. Ys is now back where it belongs. Don't you forget about me. I am the bandit, Goban.
It's Goban from Ys 1. Please play the silver harmonica. Goban throws the harmonica to Adol. What a great game, man. An old familiar tune. Boom.
Adol, where have you been? It's me, Ludogema. I've brought you the Shield of Claria. You must have this to fight off Darm. Use it wisely.
He sounded like normal before, but especially like here, he sounds like the guy with like the 3 digits on the back. We skipped a couple shields, don't worry about it.
Oh, Adol, how I have longed to see you. Remember me? I am Fina. When we last met, I didn't reveal my true identity. But now I must tell you that I am one of the 2 goddesses of Ys.
Surprise.
You have been superb in your conquest to suppress the demons, but they will revive themselves unless you put an end to their source of evil.
Box.
Their power comes from the enormous black pearl in the rear room. If you can shatter the pearl, then they will lose their evil flame, and we will have a chance to defeat them forever. So please, use all your courage to destroy their evil energy.
Yeah, love is cool, but can we have like a sword power boost?
I owe you more than you can ever imagine. I am Lair, the goddess of Ys. Through your courageous battle, you have defeated Dark Fact in Darm Tower. Dark Fact was the direct descendant of Priest Fact. He tried to use the magical power of Claria to release the demons, which have been sealed up for hundreds of years. He wanted to control the entire land, but greed has its limitations, and you caused the demise of that demon. When we sealed the demons in, we also buried the magical mineral Claria deep within the ground. Several hundreds of years have passed, and Claria has since been excavated as silver. You know the rest of the story. But now you must fight your final battle against Darm, the most sinister of all evils. I know that you are a most worthy warrior, and I want you to use my ring for this dangerous showdown. The ring can weaken the power of evil, and my blessing can give your sword the force of Ys. Courage to the end, dear Adol.
Hell yeah. I got a glowy sword. Yeah, my strength 249. Well, this'll be fine. Also, it's cool. This is that room from before. Because East has now landed back where it used to be. And that's what this room was. Where you fought like the vampire guy. That's where we are now. It's so cool, man. What a good fucking game. Where's the goddess ring? There we go. East core. Alright, put on the shield magic. Check this shit out. Whoa!
My followers and I were born from the dark magic of the Black Pearl.
You hiding games on your
I am
phone.
the living epitome of terror and destruction. You don't stand a chance against my forces of decimation. I shall crush and consume.
Alright. He teleports around and we gotta dodge those orbs. As best we can, really. So, right now the shield magic is doing work. But once my MP runs out, my health's gonna start going down. This is why I was worried about that last level. Alright, try this again. Oh yeah, this is very different than the Chronicle Surgeon. Not having that last level is like kind of a big deal here. Alright, let's see if we can do a bit of a better job. I never could figure out the pattern of dodging the orbs. Because the angles they can fall at you are like kind of crazy. Alright. I will see if I can do a better job if I play it on normal slow instead of fast. I'll play on the default speed instead of fast. I could just go get another level. But it would take a little while. That teleport is so funny. Shit! I can do this. I can do this power level. I can do it. I don't need the level. Oh, did I not? It might still be on fast. I don't think I saved it fast. We'll see if it goes. Oh my god. Oh, it's really hard to dodge these with the grid movement. It's really hard to dodge these with the grid movement. You know? I don't know if I should be aggressive or not with the shield portion. Because the shield portion, the shield is timed no matter what, but it does tick faster when you get hit, so I mean, I don't know. Why'd I go there? Ah, I went to the right too soon. Oh man, this is so hard to dodge. This is so tricky to do the way the grid movement works. Could you imagine if you could move diagonal? It'd be too easy. It'd be too easy if you could move diagonal, TBH. Trying to see if I can predict the way these fall. It's just kind of at you, but I can't tell from like which direction they're gonna go. I'll try to like bait them in a certain way. But I am learning some things to do and not do to try to mitigate it. Not restreaming the shots. Well, oh my god, that's bad. Ah, shit. I'm getting unlucky with those teleports too this time. Where was that earlier? Where were those teleports earlier? But yeah, if I got another level, he would be like almost dead before shield even ran out, you know? I just don't feel like doing that. The play might be to just be aggressive during the shield phase. While I have shield magic. You motherfucker. Why did I do that? Ah! I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm trying to feel out how the orbs fall. I can't get too consistent of baiting them out, but because they're aimed at me, but it's not always so simple as just aiming them to me and moving back and forth. Because they sometimes come at like really difficult to deal with angles. Especially because you gotta like run through them to hit them. That puts you a lot of time in like the same spot. mistake. Ah, fuck! I got... Damn. What is man game? Some bullshit. Miniko, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? I'm at the final boss of East 1 and 2. I'm, one level too low, which is making it astronomically more difficult than it normally is if you just go to the next level. But I'm having fun trying to do it, so. What were you up to today? What were you doing? Let's fucking go. Let's go. I don't need level 61. Get him out of here. I don't need level 61. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. No problem. Just get good. Simply dodge the
The end.
Oh, what are we up to today? What are we doing? Welcome, Raiders. Resident Evil 1 HD? Nice, nice. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, Yuzo Koshiro did a lot of music for it. This game's a good one.
Time to get serious.
Everyone's face sparkles with happiness. Fina and Lair, the descendants of the 6 priests, and Lilia are all waiting for you. My full name is Tarf Hadal. I'm a descendant of the ancient priest Hadal. This game is fucking awesome, man. It's so good. This version of East 1 and 2 is like, it's written like a fucking book. You know what I mean? And like the voice acting sounds like fucking like old books on tape, like 80s, you know? It's Maria Mesa! Oh, they're all the descendants! By gosh, you did it. I mean, all my shmup skills coming into play here as I try to dodge those orbs with that movement. I think it's pretty obvious from the way Adol moves in that fight. You can kind of tell what I was dealing with there trying to make those dodges. Especially because you can't move diagonal at all, so you have to, like, whenever I'm thinking of dodging, I'm like, okay, I have to, how do I arc around these things? Look, it's Keith! Keith's human now! My green goon curse was lifted! Since you eliminated the source of evil, my green goon curse was lifted. I think not all the goons are bad, perhaps, and then she was killed by one. Don't at people bugging them what the game name is. It's at the top of the screen. Learn to read the screen. Start adding people. What game is this? You, answer me. Hey, chatter, answer me. The bolt was actually you! A leader of men and a model of courage, Adol. Let me tell you about this strange dream I had while we're sitting here in the victory of the shattering of the Black Pearl. I woke up, the East is falling down. What the fuck? Mega Red looking up at East. Opposites born from the same source. Magic is mysterious indeed. Well said, Goban. We love the Tovas here. We created the magic to make a better life. We allowed ourselves to be manipulated. How ironic that we could be controlled and terrorized by our own innovations. We sometimes allow our materialistic greed to overcome our simple needs. The only real need we have is love. Anyway, the peace is back. We should all be grateful. Let's go, Goban. Now that's a descendant of Unique Atola right there. Colin. I still can't believe I named him Colin in this instead of Dogi. Goban, don't just, oh my goodness. A most marvelous day. Bina and Adol are gazing into each other's eyes. Woman. Have a good night. Take care.
Oh, Adol, I don't know what to say. How can I thank you for saving me? The basement of the shrine was such an eerie place. After that, I went to Jeva's house. I met a lot of people that I never knew before, and I learned a lot about the wonderful world of Ys. But the best thing that has happened to me is that I had a chance to meet you. For the first time in my life, I was able to speak with the heart of a girl. It is hard to feel human when your soul is of a goddess. Well, I must go. Lair is waiting for me. Adol, promise that you'll always remember the girl in me.
Fuck the yeah. Promise you'll always remember the girl in me. Those birds just vibrating away. Orb. Sense orb. Time for the goddesses to sleep forever with their orb. Look, it's like the map in the game. Now East is just there. Plop. God, this game is so good. Check out this credit sequence. It's so good. You haven't played this version? This is my favorite version. Got Dallas doing a little dance. This one's real good. Dark Fact doing a little jig. Chronicles and heads up be like that one. The ruse! There's just something about this version that like really strikes a chord for me. Hell yeah. What a game, man. There's just something special about this game, you know? This spaghetti hair. You know? There's just something special about it. Now, do I have a save file that's like... Let's see here. I probably saved over it. I probably saved over the file I had last time, being at the end boss. I'm curious I have one where I'm like level 61 or 62 to compare. Yeah, I think I saved over whatever the other one was. Oh well. I still can't believe there's a password. I always forget about the password system. I wonder. Oh, there's a password for the final boss of book 2 at level 62. I kind of want to put this in. It's time to put in a long ass password. You guys ready? Check this shit out. Here we go. A-I capital W. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're putting a big ass fucking password in. I'm gonna get it wrong. It's gonna rule. Oh, it's a bunch of C's. Let's go. Let's go. R F 99 N E S N E S F lowercase c J J J H F D E 7 H E 8 D okay A F J F J G. That's the keyboard smash. H G X X D. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I didn't mean that. Let's go! The grenadine is shut up. Okay, so I was level 60. This is level 62. Waiting for it to say wrong password. I was waiting for it too. Goddess's ring, got all the equipment. All right, are you ready for what this is like? With those 2 extra levels? Chris, did you see me do this at level 60? It was pretty awesome. Now for point of comparison, this is if I got those 2 other levels, if I went to max level. Watch how different this fight goes. Jump scare. Can't skip it, by the way. We gotta listen to this again.
My followers and I were born from the dark magic of the Black Pearl. I am the living epitome of terror and destruction.
All right, max level. Here we go. This is the difference between having 6 more attack. Oh, my shield just ran out. My shield just ran out. That's how much easier it is. That's how much easier it is with that. It's so ridiculous. It's so much easier. Yeah, I was trying to, but I got a little careless. I just went for it. But like, yeah, almost killed him just in the shield duration. I love this game so much. I'm trying to remember something. There was something I was thinking about showing.
The Kingston.
Where's Kingston? Is this East or something? No, this isn't East. I don't know why you would think that, you know, the stream title or the name East up top or them saying East or everyone talking about East. Let's see. What else? There's something funny to show quickly, but I'm not remembering what I was thinking of. There was something East related I was gonna show, but I can't remember. Hold on. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting that was related to this I was going to show. But you can't remember. It's over. The comic no. Good guess though. Good guess. I love East 1 and 2. I love that game. It's just such a good game. There's just something about it. The way it's written, the way it's voice acted, the way they just did everything about it is like, to me, that's something special. Get some horses in the chat. You know what's great? The horses won't show up in the VOD. So now when there's a VOD, it's just like, it's gonna be like, what the fuck do you mean horses? They don't show up anywhere. What is, I'm watching this video, I don't know what they're talking about, these fucking horses shit. I don't see no damn horses. What's all this horse crap they're talking about? Why are they horsing around? Hey. 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 Alright. That's it for me. If you're new here, here's the Discord where I announce when I go live, etc, etc. I'm on the cusp of finishing my archive channel. I'll do a whole post to do in the Discord when that happens. That'll be cool. Tomorrow, I am streaming video games. The horses only pure of heart can see. all VOD viewers. What do you mean? What do you mean none of us are pure of heart? Let me find someone to raid. Yeah, I will be doing something tomorrow. I don't know what. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. You know what? I would like to raid Amos, Western style guy. He is currently playing the Demon Rush Legends Corrupt, and I have been cracking up that he's been playing this. That's the first game I streamed on my PlayStation 5. I want you to keep this in mind. Amos is playing the Steam version. This is a PlayStation 4 game. When I raid and you look at this game, I want you to know this is a PlayStation 4 game that I purchased on my PS5 and was the first game I ever played on my PlayStation 5 and streamed. This is not a joke. That's not a bit. I mean, it's a bit that I did that, but that's not it's a real play that is released for the PlayStation 4. Not a joke. Real. It's what I streamed. Keep that in mind as I hit this raid button, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good... Oh, I still gotta fix my ending screen. It's not updating. That's fine. I'll fix that later. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.